Hello, chat. How's everyone doing? Hopefully better than my finger right now. You know, sometimes you gotta suffer for the meals you make, and got a little too over enthusiastic while grating potatoes today for hash browns. There's a few nicks and cuts on it. It's gotta be a safe way of doing it, possibly by using intelligence and not going ham on it, and trying to get it done as fast as possible. But I did so. It was worth it though. It was good. Started rewatching the Clone Wars series. That is a big series now, isn't it? There's like multiple seasons, right? I've only seen like bits and pieces of it. Like how much longer can they tell the story of the Clone Wars? Muscle cramps from your first workout in 2 weeks. Yeah, don't worry, it gets easier. But good on you working those muscles, man. Hope you go far. It's over now. Still no, it's a big series though. Only 7 seasons. It feels like it's been a lot longer than that. I mean, if you go back, if you chart, like, did it start out animated 2D and then it went to 3D after that, or were there two different seasons series like that? I know there's one done by the Samurai Jack guy, and then it switched to 3D after that. It's a visual. You can chart the age of that just by looking at the visuals they used. But anyways, tonight we're gonna be playing some more vintage Dragon Age. Good year for the dragons. You lost 100 pounds. Goddamn, man, that is intense. You suffered from a workout injury, had to take time out. Still 100 pounds. That is a goddamn transformation usually. But congrats on that. I bet people didn't even recognize you after that. Oh, the tea is good today. All right, let me get these announcements out of the way quickly so we can share in the fun. Started 2D, went to 3D, finished a couple of years ago, made the official last season this year, huh? Yeah, I think I've seen like one or two full episodes and then clips of it here and there of pivotal moments. You have to ask, how did I manage to complete Watch Dogs 2? It's so boring. I haven't watched your video on it yet, but I will tomorrow. I thought it was better than the first one, and I managed to complete that one. So, it's just another open world game from Ubisoft, so they're kind of similar. You beat one, you beat them all mostly. And I've played worse games than Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2 is just kind of forgettable. All right, there's the Discord now for the YouTube. Good. All right, all done. All right, today you got $600 from an employment office. So right now, stone cool pimp time. But it'll go fast if you're wasting it. Maybe use it for some bills. On the opposite side, you just got quite a few days of working progress and one pizza fest. You just lost quite a few days. Well, I mean, it usually feels that way, but it usually takes more than one big meal to wipe out all the gains you made from like weeks of exercising. Unless this was the fattiest, greasiest pizza I've ever seen in my life. Usually by that point, your body is like in a different state. You can, whoa, that is loud. Sly Dante, he blew my eardrums out. Not your fault though, mine. I didn't turn my audio down. Thank you. So we'll be retrieving the deadly bee weapon tonight. That's done automatically. It's on a timer. So my min will bring it to me, in fact. But I suppose so. How did I like Sleeping Dogs, though? Sleeping Dogs was fine. Yeah, it was alright. I don't know. It's probably the praise you're looking for. It was also just kind of like, it was good. But it didn't really do anything special. Other than like, it had decent melee for a open world crime game. Wouldn't it be funny, my YouTube announcement, tell people they suck? Would that be funny? Would you find that humorous? Like, hey, you listening to this, you fucking suck. I mean, I can just skip the YouTube video and just tell you guys in chat that you suck, but I don't believe that. That'd be a lie. Let me remind you that you suck, life is short and miserable, and you will die one day. Come watch my live stream. That'll get the viewers. Come waste precious hours of your remaining lifespan watching me stream a video game you probably finished in 2014. What if we, the chat, like... What if you like to suck? Well, hey, I'm not going to get in your way of your passion. You suck whatever you like sucking. Dartigan ain't going to judge unless he has to look at it. And then he'll be like, yeah, weird. I ain't going to be involved with that. You like the way I said, you suck. Like that, where I just put emphasis on the word suck? I gotta admit, I got a strong sound to my voice, don't I? Which is a weird thing. I've always hated it. Too many that's like a snake out of the time. Works for WoW streamers. Finally, you get to watch a stream on your day off. Hey, congrats. Well, congrats on your day off. You know, that's a weird thing to congratulate someone to. But no, actually, hey, glad you get to sit back and enjoy his life. Say more sexy words. Sustenance. Salvation. Soliloquy. Salivate. Same. I can keep going. You come into the stream and you hear the first thing is you suck whatever you like sucking. Yeah. I get the feeling a lot of people join my streams and are just completely blown over by the first thing they hear. Quote from Rick and Morty, nothing has a purpose, nobody belongs anywhere, everybody's gonna die, come watch TV. Man, that's nihilism for you. Saturation. Complete. I think that's why I like the way Albert says it, because he seems like he's really enjoys saying those words. Complete. Global. Saturation. Sometimes a sentence that is so corny can be really fun to say. Just like the perfect bioweapon. You gotta really hollow, make your throat as large as you can while saying it, so it sounds like a really big dude is saying it too. Like the perfect bioweapon. That DMCA button is looking really good right now. Why? Do you see me playing actual music on my stream? See, I'm smart. Unlike other streamers who like to play music, I never do. So I don't have much to worry about on that front. We'll get started playing the game in just a minute, chat. I'm like building up with my tea tolerance right now. What's up, TS? How's it going? I mean, if you were here early in the stream, like 5 minutes ago, you would have heard the story of how I chewed my finger up on a cheese grater, grating potatoes and onions today for my hash brown. There's like little nicks and I probably ate some of my own flesh today. I just want to point that out on my cheese grater. So in my hash brown today, there was likely some of me in there, and now it's back inside of me. I got too over enthusiastic trying to be quick about grating the potatoes and the onion. So there's like little nicks here and there. It's like, ow, that hurt. So I guess I'm technically a cannibal. Flesh flavored hash browns. Couldn't serve it at a restaurant though. Probably not FDA approved. Dartigan spice. Yes, they fought wars over this in the 1800s. Kings would send armies to get the Dartigan spice. Chat wants to taste hash browns with me in it. Oh, that's a sentence. I want to taste you. Like, no. Bite your fingers until they bleed? Oh, yeah, well, yeah. You mean like your fingernails? That's not good. That's something definitely to work on. But, I believe in you. How's my training to be a Super Saiyan coming along? I don't know. I don't have the strength to just keep yelling constantly. Nor that blonde of hair. Just a little bit. No, the actual fingers, it's called... Oh, you bite the skin off your fingers. So like when you have like a little dry patch, you like bite into that. Yeah, I think everyone's guilty of that every once in a while. Just, don't make a habit of it. Either that or start using moisturizer, hand moisturizer, that way you don't end up with dry patches of skin. This is a good... You can tell it's going to be a good stream when you start off with these kinds of conversations. Eating yourself, and other such things. Anyone want some skin browns? Some hash brown dark? Yeah, it's extra crunchy. But the hash browns were good. I actually posted a picture of it on my Discord's food pantry, along with the glazed bacon I made for it. Didn't make eggs though. For some reason, making eggs just makes it feel like I made an actual breakfast for dinner. And I was like, With just hash and brown. With just hash and bacon, I'm good. Alright, I think we should actually get started, don't you, chat? We should play the video game. Hopefully my save didn't get corrupted when the game crashed right after saving yesterday. Skin brown sounds oddly racial. Only if you want it to be. Put vinegar on your fingers, you will stop. Actually, I've heard, that sounds like something my grandmother would have said. Put some vinegar on it, boy. And what will that stop you from doing? Chewing on my fingers? I don't do that. I used to trim my fingernails when I was a kid by biting the ends off, but I never actually had the habit of chewing on them. But eventually I even got rid of that by saying, hey, clippers are more efficient and gives you cleaner lines. Let's talk about all of our disgusting habits tonight, chat. Who here smells their toenail clippings? Yeah, it's a good whiff. It's your flavor. Let's get real personal. Mosaic piece. Oh, I was wondering if there was an inventory in this game that I had to worry about, and it turns out there is. Bad. Is there like a store that I can sell stuff? Like, you know, like right the crossroads merchant. Yeah, we need to go over there. So, take me there. You hated your fingers. You hated your fingers as a kid. Fuck you, finger. I mean, I never even heard that before. Why did you hate your fingers? Start a Discord just for our nail clippings. You know, I don't want to give our little community here that kind of reputation. Smell of skin after days of Band-Aid, and you had to follow that up with a gasm emote, huh? Hey, like I said, I'm not going to judge. I was the one who suggested we get freaky. What's up, Donamite? I can fast travel straight to the crossroads? Oh, you're right. Nice catch, Sarayu. Because you had anxiety and anger issues that had to go somewhere? I hope you got over it. And you're no longer harming yourself in that way. Right, you merchant. I need to sell you things I no longer need. Who am I going to romance? I have no idea. None of them really appeal to me as a romantic partner at this point. I can hold 60 items total disease tissue. This is like crafting stuff, so. Hey, look at that. Oslaw. Oslawal. Thank you for your sub. You have romanced everyone, yeah. I have to be picky though. Scout mail. I want to get rid of all this though. Some of it's good, or it might be good. Let me go about, equipping my characters before I, or on selling anything, just so I make sure I got everyone, good, decked out well. Battle Mage Cal versus what? Templar Helmet versus, this is way better. But I obviously can't use it. It's only for, well, I am human. Let me wear. Friction, elf, dwarf, or human. What am I? Oh, it's level 9. Shit. Let me equip my other party members. They might be able to wear some of this. You will always find better gear. I know, but some of this was like the old. I don't know if I can even sell the stuff that I got for like free because y'all bought this game years later. He's wearing defender armor. Don't really need 2 mercenary coats, so we can get rid of that easily, so. Only Chadler can wear that stuff, so I might as well sell it. So we'll put him in heavy adventure armor. That's better for him. What about his helmet? Death Root. Minori only, range only. Griffin helmet. Rare helmet, huh? That's what he's already got. So everything he's got is good. Believe you can pretty much sell anything. Oh, that's good, because I need the space. He's wearing the Avar armor, so... He doesn't have a helmet on, though, so we got to change that. Okay, free march is a little bit better. Free to range defense. Oh, yeah, give him the free marches then. Alright, next up. You. Scout hat. I'm gonna guess she wears light armor, right? Yep, the hunter coat. Maybe it's right, medium adventure armor. Scout mail. I realize I'm just talking to myself at this point, but bear with me. Okay, that's actually pretty good for her. But it's only 2+ melee damage. She doesn't do melee. She's, you know, not really good on that magic defense. I guess we'll give her the scout mail. That works. Accessories. Enhanced explosive shot ring. Enhanced explosive shot. That should go on the mage, shouldn't it? Oh no, actually never mind, it's for rogue. Should have done this before stream started. I haven't read the chat in like 5 minutes. Do I have a video game waifu? I don't believe I do. There's none that I like look at and like, yeah, I want to wife that imaginary character. It's not really how my brain works, I don't believe. I think that's all my accessories I can equip for the time being. Alright, so we can sell everything else we don't need now. I think I'm... Well, weapons. We gotta check weapons. Pretty sure he's... Oh, the funk sticker. I gotta put the funk sticker on someone. I made that sword and gave it a very beautiful name. What's he using? He's using mercenary long blade. See, the funk sticker is a little bit better. How am I liking the game so far? It's fine. I mean, I like it about... I seem to recall liking it about the same amount as I did the original Dragon Age. But it's been a while since I played the original Dragon Age, so maybe my memory of that is off. But, I can definitely see myself getting tired of it before it ends. Let's put it that way. And your shield... Reinforced shield... Okay, he's already got a good shield. Okay, we'll hold on to that because it's useful later on. Firm versus balance. This seems a bit better. Alright, time to sell stuff and make room. Would you like to be in a Michael Bay movie? You're asking me would I like to make a lot of money for doing something really stupid? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Alright, weapons. So... that. Alright, battle axe, long sword of the dragon. That's got a name, we'll keep it. Mercenary cat, then raider helmet. Raider hatch we don't need. Reinforced shield. That. Mercenary coat. I'll continue to keep some of it though. We just need to make room. Defender armor, fire resistance cal, defender coat. And what else? Alright, we made some room. That's good enough for now. So, see if we can buy anything before we move on. Whoops, sorry. Didn't mean to cut your thing in half, but Mercenary Lord Blade. I think I'll wait before I buy anything else. Aiming module. Bianca arms. Okay, I should buy this for that guy, that guy's weapon, shouldn't I? We will buy that since we know we'll end up using it. An aiming module. Maybe that's also for him. In fact, all this is stuff for his Bianca thing. Alright, good. Can we upgrade it here? Or do we need to, like, take it somewhere else? Sturdy Bianca. Yeah, we need to go back to our base to do that. So we'll do that later. We need to, like, build up power so we can do the next mission. Because bullshit reasons. That's why. Honestly, you wish the enemies would drop crafting mats and more money than all these terrible armor and weapons. It's a loot-based game, it seems, but I don't think there's any microtransactions, so it's got that going for it at the very least. So what do we want to do? There is like a couple missions left here to do that aren't so boring. They're just like rift closures and find shards. What do I think is a really cool name for a sword? Did you not just see the sword I named Funk Sticker? That seems to work for me. I don't need some elven bullshit. Just give me a name that's very descriptive. Rifts, okay. We're gonna like head up that way to do that mission and we'll do these things on the way. I need to close that rift at some point if I can ever do it. But, good. Have I been having hair problems too? I haven't got it cut. No, I actually got my hair cut like last month. So, I'm good on the hair department. No issues there. Yes. I kind of lucked. I saw it coming, so I got my hair cut right before everything closed down. And then I was able to go back and get it, you know, once things opened up a little bit more, I went and got it cut again. So I'm good for a little while. For sword, sheep biter, for bow, shit finger, huh? See, there's a man who's excellent at naming his weapons. You're gonna watch the PS5 event on the 11th? Yeah, I think I will. I'll probably stream it too. What time does it? Well, it depends on the time of day. But I would like to. You got a haircut 3 years ago. How long is it right now then? I mean, even if you're letting it grow out, maybe you still have to usually get it trimmed up somewhat, unless you're really going for the loose look. Yeah, long hair doesn't suit me very well. I've learned that lesson. You know, long hair and really short hair don't suit me. I gotta find the perfect length, just enough to work with, but not too long or too short. Your hair goes halfway down your back. You get called ma'am a lot. Ah, yeah. Well, hey, whatever suits you, man. Maybe it looks good on you. Oh, bad. Heal yourself and stay out of the fight. Just cast Fireball, alright? That's all you gotta do to win. Hope you don't mind if I lurk. Hey, it's perfectly fine if you lurk. When has that ever been a problem? Yeah, no one can lurk on stream. No one can sit there peacefully and enjoy themselves. Not on my stream. Rifts on the outskirts. Well, that did something. What's this? And just new stuff pops up because I do that? God, that's getting on my nerves. It's like they don't want you to ever be able to have a sense of completion. It's like, oh, you think you did everything, huh? Here's some more. Enjoy. You're here to get 10 million mu. Like I said, will take a while. Letter in abandoned home. A stone calls to me. In my dreams, as I shape it with a chisel and hammer, it shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth the light of the sky and makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills has good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe if I hurry. Jenin, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with that alone. And the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled on a few years back. I think it has a stone you like. It's just the first area? I know. It's gonna be a long game, isn't it? And the game expects you to keep doing all this shit because you gotta build up power. It's Friday? It is Friday, my dudes. Oh, no, it's not. No, you're wrong. It's not Friday at all. You lie. Monday. I'm not gonna do the meme. It's not really time for like yelling unlimited power tonight. Gotta wait for the proper moment. I'm about to kill myself? No, I should be fine. You're gonna lurk? Alright. You know, if you're telling me you're lurking, you're already chatting. So that's not lurking.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
They might not be bandits.
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people...
It's Thursday. No one knows what day of the week it is.
So nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Play this game on hard mode. No, you.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Why should I have to suffer and make the ordeal even longer?
They've got better armor than most around here.
RPG's already long enough.
If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Thanks for the warning.
Because it's funny? I'm sure it is, to see me scream all the time and never say anything interesting. That might be funny for a short bit of time, but eventually, like, God, I wish you would just stop complaining. What's that up there? Hunched Whispers. Grand Enchanter Fiona, leader of the Mage Rebellion, has offered an alliance with the rebel mages at Redcliffe. Yes. Do I have enough power for that? I didn't think I did. Oh wait. Oh well, we'll work our way up there. We'll have enough power by the time we get there. What's quick save in this game, by the way? I need to learn that. Or like F4 or something. Right. Bandits, die.
There, the bandits.
Nothing.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Easy, right? Too easy.
Oh, Jim Logan, my soul is yours. Okay, Shang Tsung. But I haven't lost the trial of combat yet. Is there actually a canon reason in Mortal Kombat why they spell combat with a K? I've always wondered that. It's like, oh, it's a religious tradition. We have to spell it that way. Solus has learned of an artifact in the hinterlands that he wishes to study. I beat you to it? You were about to say that, were you? I mean, I guess I did make it easier to trademark the word, but even in the game, they like refer to it as combat. C is barely used. It's usually replaced with K. I know. So I'm just wondering what the reason for that is.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common
Poor
enemy in
literacy.
these demons.
That's the canon reason Mortal Kombat world chooses not to use the C. Like, all the Mortal Kombat worlds, even like Outworld, Earth, and like the Netherrealm. It's a very Germanic kind of world. It has to be phonetic.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Even Chaos Realm. Well, then why isn't Chaos spelled with a K?
And I've no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear.
Shouldn't it be K-A-O-S instead of C-H?
I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Yeah, sure, I'll help you.
It sounds worth investing.
I mean, you realize if I ever send Mortal Kombat games, this is going to be in the video, right? I've been holding on to that one for a long time.
Joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you end up here?
How did you come to be here?
I was, first of Clan Venen. I left in
'Cause it's the
service of my
Chaos
clan
Realm,
and saw that great tear in the
Okay,
veil
how come
like
Cassie Cage is spelled with a C?
I know more of magic and the veil than
Well,
you.
her last name Cage is spelled with a K, right? But Cassie has a C in it.
Hurrah, darling.
Explain that one.
We should keep moving.
Energize. To beam up. Energize.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by.
Okay, whoops, magic dude. Use the magic. One of Cassie's intros has her order a coffee and the name is spelled Cassie. Cassie crossed it out and put her actual name. You defied tradition, huh? I mean, I can go on with this, you know. There's many characters who have C names and that don't have a K. Let's just you'll stop pretending like there actually is any sense to it. It's like no, it's like we needed a word that we could like own, trademark too. You know, Josh. Ken from Street Fighter knockoff named
I
Cobra.
have heard of this, but never seen it before.
Veilfire.
It is called Veilfire.
Veilfire is a unique source of lighting that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient runes or devices that can only be used by Veilfire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop carried Veilfire torch.
It is a form of
Will I ever be studying the Duke Nukem series? Doubtful. Hey, does anyone else have that issue where Windows 10 likes to pop up Reddit links for some reason in the bottom bottom of your screen? Of what's trending on a Reddit subreddit? What the fuck is up with that? That's so stupid. They click on that, they turn it off. I've looked for ways to turn that off, I still don't know how. It's like, if I wanted to like know what's going on in Reddit, I'd go to Reddit, Google. Or I mean, Microsoft in this case. The glow cage glow, the emerald light, the emerald armor. What are you talking about more Mortal Kombat? We were done with that conversation already. My AI guys don't know how to attack this guy. What a smart crew.
There's a hell of an artifact nearby. Something is odd about those runes, but I cannot determine what.
You could master any academic study in one day. What would I choose? Max 3. I would probably choose, well, right now, the two big, academic things that interest me the most are machine learning and, genetics. So one of those two. Either one I'd be fine with.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
So, there you go.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Well, that should prove useful.
Am I gonna make nano machines a thing? Well, I don't know. That's not really what I was talking about. That's a different field of interest.
Alliance is concluded.
Machine learning is like AI and stuff.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, Via Anasaline.
Aye. Perhaps you're
Acquired amulets of power.
Take it. Go with Mathal's blessing.
Am I looking forward to the next Dragon Age game? I don't know. I'm not huge into the series. I was like, they can be good, but I'm not gonna get excited over it. There's this other RPGs I like a lot more. Are they even working on new Dragon Age? I think we're done here. I'm not seeing anything else. Supposedly it's in Deventer. Yeah, my knowledge of the areas is not strong. Alright, good stuff. You're doing Templars because you almost never do Might as well as something different. Do we choose archaeology, history, and astronomy? To each their own. You like thinking of the past, I like thinking of the future. Oh cool, we're getting the Giant's Causeway rocks again. Every developer's favorite piece of geology. To answer your earlier question, they are making a new Dragon Age game. At this point, their next game has to knock it out of the park. They're on, their legs are kind of shaky at this point in time after the 2 back-to-back failures. I wouldn't be surprised if their next game that fails, they just like get the EA axe to all the others, like all the other studios did. Though I do hear they're trying to like make Anthem better, so maybe that'll work out in the end. Orders. I got another. God, they just won't stop giving me missions. Stop it! Patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon my encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force to keep refugees clear of the area. This is like back to the world map or something, isn't it? World map. So we need to go over here. Kill more bandits. Open, that. It's an MMO. Stop talking. I wasn't even talking to people. I was like reading a note. This happened, alright? It's like you just walk around and you get new missions. Like, you get exclamation marks on your map just by unveiling things. Rebel Queen's Ravine. Well, whatever. We're getting good experience, I suppose. Whoops. Did that a little too early. Oh, I don't know what it is when you're streaming and you can't sneeze, but it seems like it always happens when I'm streaming. God damn, my inventory's full. Yeah, there it goes. Just had to get angry at something. Anger sneeze. Enhanced Counter-Strike ring. Guess I can destroy some things I don't need. I'm not going to wear the defender armor when I already got something better, so we can destroy that. Or we can move things to valuables? What's this? Let's move all this red stuff to like the valuables then. Or like all my special gear. Move to valuables. Dem abs, yes, they are nice. We don't need that much light adventure armor, so. No ferret cop memes? Well, they're not really memes so much as emotes now, are they? Grab the iron while we can. Might need it later. If I ever tried to send Shinmu, I have not. I've never even played Shinmu. I mean, it might happen eventually, but I gotta say, I wouldn't really look forward to doing it because I did a Yakuza video, which is a very Shenmue-like game, and it didn't do very well. I'm gonna guess a Shenmue game would do even worse. No, I don't need that. Good. My influence has grown.
Nothing to report, sir.
We need 3 more power before we can do the, contact the Templars. Why do those rocks occur naturally in hexagonal shapes? I'm not sure. I think it's just like... You can look it up on Wiki. I've read it before, but I just never remember the details, but it only appears in, like, that area off Scotland. I think I'll keep my party as is for now. Pretty good. It's mainly just due to, like, natural geographic, natural, formation. Ooh, what's this? What do we have? Blood Brothers. The Templar has left a note for his apostle brother, challenging him to a fight. Got apostates in Witchwood. Fighting between apostate. We gotta go do that some more. We'll have to go take care of that eventually. It is common all over the world. What is? I lose track of the conversation easily, you see. It's how basalt cools. Oh, you mean that the Giant's Causeway thing? I've only ever noted it to be in the Scotland area. In that specific area, it's like a big tourist attraction. Maybe that's just the largest amount of it. But I know video game designers love it. Still in the hinterlands? Yeah. Okay.
She's up.
There's a fucking dragon, mate. Something tells me I'll get my ass kicked. Yup! Go, run! Run away! Pick up my aggression on the pig. Would I ever send an MMO with a strong enough single-player story? I don't like MMOs, so probably not. They're just unfun to play. We need to rest after that. I'm gonna guess we need a much higher level to take on a dragon just yet. Until the game gives us a scripted one to fight.
Nothing to report, sir.
You gotta get political up in here for please don't. So tell me, which side am I on? Ketchup or mustard on my taco? Neither, you fucking madman. God, you're sick in the head. I'm not usually one to, badmouth someone's food choices, but no, you're just wrong on both. Do you actually do that, or are you just memeing? Because you need help. What kind of tacos are you even eating? Yeah, I'm not genuinely disgusted. I am disgusted. It's like, ugh. Just the thought is, never even entered my mind to put those condiments on a taco. You're not messing with me. You've thought about this. I'm a food Nazi? Well, in the case of that, yeah, I guess I am. But tell me, how many of you would gag if someone offered you mustard on your taco? In fact, that's probably like fighting words, in certain areas. What's worse, pineapple on pizza? They're both in the same category of no, just nope food. Yeah, how do I get up there? Ugh. Sorry, but it's still making me, like, spit in my throat. Just like... Imagine being served both at the same time.
Worth a look around, right?
Okay, mercenary Lord Blade. Wow, that quest was done by finding a body, huh? I like that my big sword thrust sounds like lightning going off. It's good. Templar Corps, in the light of the current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering that merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we can be wandering into business Tanner. Confront Tanner in the Red Cliff Village. Nachos, quesadillos, enchilados, never tacos. Tacos aren't technically even Spanish food, are they? They're like Americanized Spanish food. Or am I wrong on that one? It's what Americans think Spanish food is. But then I think, like, you know, well, Mexican, I should say, not Spanish. Oh, there's a locked door? But I might be wrong on that, because I know, you know, there are some forms of tacos that are sold, you know, like, barria tacos and stuff. What's up, Mr. Winters? How you doing? Yeah, Ocularum. That's one of the... there's more shards, and it's protected by the goddamn dragon. Anyways, we gotta go over this way and deal with that stuff. So let's do it. This is Apostates in Witchwood. Actually, let me mark that on my journal so I can properly track it. Tons of work, you missed a bunch of streams because of it. Hey, you're making money. Ain't no one gonna blame you for that. How's my level? Do I have any points to spend? Oh, I've got many points to spend. What the hell? Where'd all those come from? Oh, that's Blackwell. That's why I just got him. But we gotta choose our, you know, options. Shield wall. For him, maybe I should have him use two-handed weapons since we already got, you know. Oh, what's this? Maybe we should make him a vanguard. Seems like a tanky individual. How far did I go in this game so far? We've I don't know. It's hard to quantify that. We're still in the hinterlands. If that tells you something, but we've like gone to like the city and spoken with the you know the Templar people. Whatever their names be, Vanguard, these stalwart warriors. I accidentally put a point into something I didn't want to put a point into. Also, Mike Firo gave it a sub to the GOAT. Thank you, Mike. Challenge. Your powerful shot carries across the battlefield, taunting a targeted enemy, improving your guard. War cry all nearby enemies with a shouted challenge, gaining extra guard for each enemy affected. And a sub to Gotetsukami as well. Slamming your enemies, increasing your guard, and knocking them down. So I haven't learned that. And draw strength from your war cry, improving your armor for the coming fight. War cry echoes across the battlefield, catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. Let's get maxing out. And then go here, charging bull. And to cut your party does more damage to taunted targets as you battle your enemy's nerves. You know, that sounds great. In fact, it costs you. Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it, taking a portion of the damage they inflict. Can't kill what they can't hit. You get a bonus for your maximum gun. What's this? You accept blows meant for allies, taking a portion of... No, actually, I want really go in a different direction. I like this one. It'll cost you. Then we go for that. And this is livid. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. You use livid, you gain guard for each nearby enemy. Alright, that's pretty good. Very tanky build. Alright, who else has points? Right, Solus. Yeah, we need him to learn that heal spell. Peaceful aura, and then go into dispel. Where's the heal at? No, the heal was down here. Revival. You summon spirits to heal fallen allies in the area, getting them back to their feet. Strength of spirits. We gotta learn Mind Blast first. And that goes into that. You heal when you or allies have an active berry, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana and stamina. Okay, we'll grab you. Don't you just love menu-based games? They're good. Okay, she's the archer, so we can make her have bow skill. Wait, what's this one? Subterfuge. Experts in the talents are met where they're leaping to safety. Traps. She's like Arrow Girl. We'll have her use Arrow. First Blood, you've learned to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. Do more damage when firing from elevation. Dive out of trouble and fire a hail of arrows at enemies that were trying to close with you. Fire a powerful single shot that delivers more damage the further you are from the target. Explosive shot. Shrapnel from explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reactions. Yes, please. Can you only choose one of these upgrades, or can you get both? You can get both. I think. No, you only choose one. Long shot. Full draw takes a moment to line up the perfect shot. Pincushion, the first arrow doesn't kill them, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage. That's good. You can swap at will, I see. Enemies hit by full draw are knocked briefly unconscious by the power of your shot. Enemies hit by the full draw are immobilized. You can now move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. We'll go for that instead. Yeah, well. We have to grab that. So we'll just get, stunning shot. No, immobilize. You can toggle them. Sarah is optional, by the way. Well, I know, I got her earlier. Alright, now Chandler, what am I going to give you? Shield wall, your movement is not slowed as much. Blocking with shield wall causes less stamina. Warriors are all you fight. All the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. Great lunge. Shield bash. Guess I'll grab that. Reduces flanking damage. Overpowered? Hardly. Alright, now that I've finished out the menu portion, let's continue on to our quest. How do you toggle between those abilities, by the way, when you click on them? For whoever that has them and stuff. It's in the menu. Okay, you gotta do it there before you get into combat. Then I see. She's a later subclass. Is Tempest. Basically, she's on drugs and skill menu. You mean the girl, the ranger elf girl I got? She's, I don't know, I just got her last night, and this is like my first time using her. But I haven't unlocked any subclasses yet, so I don't really know what to think of those. Or way down, what doesn't involve me killing myself. Hi, Twitch. That's an odd greeting. Hi, Twitch. It's usually hi, chat, but hey, whatever works for you. What's over there? Okay, we're like headed towards our mission objective accidentally. Grand Enchanter Fiona, leader of the Mage Rebellion, has offered an alliance with the rebels. We'll have to be careful not actually activate that.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Goat Templars. Mages are harder to fight. I don't know, I like magic better.
Look at you, all serious.
Out of all the BioWare RPGs to
What
play, you
do
chose
with
this
no
one,
life
Interesting
anyway?
plot and characters, but gameplay and is booty butt cheeks in comparison.
Like join Inquisition.
Well, like I said, this was the most recent one that I haven't played that's worth kind of playing. If I were to take my pick of ones to play, it would be, you know, either KOTOR or Jade Empire.
She doesn't have the hair for it.
Oh, I bet she does. Places.
Are they talking about pubic hair in the game? What did I miss? This seems like a good place for a pubic hair discussion. You're actually playing KOTOR right now on your other monitor. You guys are really good at the multitasking. I give you that. There should be people here to fight. Yes. Is my team gonna spawn? Thank you. Chad fan club, huh? Well, I'm only playing a Chad, you know, in the game. Though he hasn't really done much to earn the title.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
I decided to walk over there and take it for the rest of the team. Have I created a special name for my fans like most other entertainers do? They usually just moo at each other like cows. But I used to call them the Kohais, but that's kind of like dead probably at this point. It was never like a priority of mine to get that corny. So I'll let them like call themselves whatever they want. Joke. I need you, magic guy, to break a barrier for me. Okay, what do we got in there? I'm gonna save. I'm afraid. Fighting between apostate mages and rogue templars. So they're both just two rogue groups of each group, huh? That's an odd situation. Gamepad has superior control, you think? Fighting this many mages really sucks. No, the other one, please.
With the apostates dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
Good. 2 power from that one. Oh, God, this inventory shit. Again, Can you expand that at all? Because I'm getting really tired of it already. Dismail, destroy. Wrath of Loathing. That might be good on my mage, actually. Actually, it's cold damage. Somewhat pretty good, actually. Since he does use ice magic. Yes, buy backpacks. One is at the crossroads, and other is at camp. I didn't see one, but I'll definitely go back and buy one when I go back there. Every current gen title that launched closer to the beginning of the generation always has to overdo some effect, show off how graphics techy they are. Your graphic tech is, you know. For Watch Dogs, it was wet pavement. For David Cage, it was the emotions. For Inquisition, it was crystal ice and juicy, glossy lips. I don't even think this game looks graphically that impressive, to be honest. It's actually kind of noisy looking with all the magical effects going off. I don't need either of those. But yeah, the first game of any generation does generally do that. It's understandable. They usually like, hey, we got, oh, look at all this extra stuff we can work with. Let's use it. They take the Bob Ross approach, like there's nothing but happy accidents when you're making their graphics. This looks unique. Maybe that'll be something we use later, but that's definitely not just there for eye candy. One of them is lit up already. Oh, this is for that all those things you gotta find with the constellations. I think it is. Yeah, that's probably what it is for. You gotta find the other two, then it opens that up. Or at least I'm guessing that's what it is. Find the constipations. Yes, the constipations, chat. Where am I? The constellations are like way over here. Astrariums, yeah. I guess we need to activate that anyways. What's this? Shard, rift. I guess we'll go down there, go back to our tent, then head over that way to do all that stuff. And then we'll have enough power to go over there and handle the actual story mission. Archive 23 wanted you to know that you have acquired power amulet for Solus. It would give him a bonus skill point. Oh, let me check that out then. Amulet of power. Gain an ability point when equipped. Single use. Alright, that's not a bad item. Thanks for pointing that out. What are we doing? Working my way toward the bring people back to life one, wasn't I? Revival. You summon spirits, heal fallen allies. That just brings people back to life who are like been knocked down, doesn't it? I was looking for a healing spell. Guess there isn't one of those. Thank Archive. Thank you, Archive. And maybe we should start casting lightnings. Chain lightning. Yeah, that's always a good spell. I might be wrong, but if you remember right, for a long time in Dragon Age 2, if you romance Isabella, it nerfed one of your stats instead of buffing it. How would it nerfed a stat because you were making moves on a girl? What, intelligence? Or charisma? Were you simping too hard that the game actually punished you? Alright. Head down. It's the wrong way. Discovered Gully of Burnt Men. That's an interesting thing. Mages pretty much butchered an Inquisition except Battle Mage spec. Both ways go to the Burnt Men Gully. Remember Dragon Age Origins? You could seduce Isabella and get three-way with your romantic companion? Yeah, I remember that one. There's also some weird like you could like force, what was it, the king guy that was in your party? You could like force him to get it on with Morgan if you didn't want to do it. Just because, that's part of the plot. Even though they hated each other. That was just bizarre. Alistair, yeah. It's like, I remember doing that, like, wow, this is weird. What am I doing? The spell on Solus, if you augment his barrier spell, it heals. Oh, okay. I'll need to do that then. With the next point. Cabin key required. There is something magical going on in there. Let's save. Oh, fuck. Go back a little bit and save, because this might be an over my head with the freaking gate. And it won't let me save. God, how far do I get away? Oh. You remember Alien, Zevron, Alistair, and Grey Warden with Isabella? There is also Demoness and Redcliffe. Like I said, the biggest thing I remember from Dragon Age Origins is how long it took to get through the freaking Dwarven city place and all the underground stuff. That's almost a full game's length dungeon. So I think I spent like 20 hours doing all that stuff. The deep roads, yeah, because it can take a while. The deep roads can go right at Cheetah's dick. That's an interesting way of putting it. Is there something special about a cheetah's cock that I don't know about that would make that particularly uncomfortable, other than the regular cat spiky penis thing? They're like fish hooks, huh? Head to the... Okay, we actually have enough. Find a conscientious objector. Find a key to the cabin. Rifts. Quest completed. Rifts at the foothold. Completed a bunch of stuff with that one thing. Why didn't I detonate combos? I don't even know what you mean. You can detonate combos. I just have like a sword thrust and like a big swing. So just looking at the rest of my hotbar and realizing I should have been using a bit of it by now. Hold position, attack my target, and all that good stuff. Frost enemies, and you use your third skill, like my thrust attack? Oh, that's what you mean. Right. We have to go get our potions restocked, and then we can go up here and do those few things. But I'm sure that'll fill in with more things to do as we travel up to it. I know how this game works. Have you seen your Force Lance? Is it impressive? I have not. Let me cheese this and get over there, you know, like this. Nope. "22 goddamn shards in this one area alone." We also need to buy a backpack at that place, I think. We need to go back here and buy that. Has anyone told Dartigan that he shouldn't stay in the hinterlands this long? I've actually known that about this game for a long time. That the game gets better afterward, but I'm just kind of like leveling up so I don't get, you know, fucked over later, I guess.
It's good to have commerce restored.
I don't plan to do it. I'm not 100%ing the game, don't you worry. Alright, so, free fire grenade recipe. Where's the backpack he sells? Because I'm not seeing it. Some skills build combos and other detonate them. Yeah, you're expecting a level of play from me that you're not going to find. There's no such thing as getting over-leveled. Backpack is upgrade in the main hub. Well, I thought someone said I could buy it here.
Thank you.
Oh well. You get backpack upgrades at the war table. Okay, I guess I just didn't choose it. Alright. We're just gonna do like a... We're gonna like... Let's see, what we got left to do? Like, mercenary fortress. Mercenaries are stirring unrest in the hinterlands. Like, I want to do the ones that are giant purple dots. Those seem important to me. What is that? Conscientious objector. A cabin in which wood is locked. Like, I'm guessing those are the good quests when they're like glowing purple is what I'm taking from it anyways. I don't really care about collecting shards and, you know, closing a bunch of gates. No way of telling which icon is for the main storyline. Well, I know which one is the main storyline. It's go meet the mages. But we're just having our fun right now as we are. So we're gonna go this way. Find out what that is.
Nothing to report, sir.
The purple is a search area is what you mean. Oh, okay. I thought that meant something else. Like, this is important. Do it. Or at the very least, you get a better reward from it. Like a guessing game, Russian roulette, huh? Well, Russian roulette has a much more serious odds, or I mean, consequence. But let's not go that far. The game isn't going to actually kill me, you realize. There's a bug. Completing a romance chain would buff a certain stat depending on who you romance. Isabella was bugged, though, so it reduced the stat instead of increasing it. That seems like something you would definitely catch while developing it, but hey. It's BioWare. It's a shame what BioWare has kind of become, though. They used to be like, just, okay, whatever they're making, I'm buying. Letter. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You'll wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. Interesting. In Final Fantasy VI, the evade stat did absolutely nothing. I think you're right on that one. Would I want to meet us Moo-Moos at an expo or anything like that? I wouldn't mind. It's just that I don't go to any expos, so it makes it kind of difficult.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
You had to restart your whole Elder Scrolls 4 game because the one shrine would crash the game after you've done it. And your autosave was right after you returned to... You didn't keep more than one save of the game? Yeah. That's a lesson you remember the first time it happens and you never make it again. Like, in an RPG, it lets you just always take every single save you can. Letter found on a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it. And God, these side quests are a bit lazy, I gotta say. A tad bit lazy. I would definitely buy you all pizza if we ever met up. Or as much pizza as I could afford. No, I wouldn't be paying for your Comic-Con ticket. That's a bit far. I would like to not go broke.
Prepare yourself. The area ahead is fortified.
Can you have a burrito instead? You know, we'll sure, if they deliver. Technically, every place delivers now because you can just use an app. Okay. Whatever. What are my thoughts on ketchup on pizza? That you need to stop this madness. You know exactly what my thoughts on that would be. That's a question you don't even need to ask a person. You know what it would be. Ah, God, I need to get upgrades for this stuff real soon. But maybe I'm gonna equip him with a better shield. Spike tower shield. Can drop some of these, I think. Destroy. Don't need either of those. Destroy. Oh, I mean, what about this sword? Is that good? That's actually a little bit better than my Swedish fingers. Well, not quite. A little bit, but not quite. Not worth switching. You've seen people eat pizza with Hershey bars. Yeah, I've seen people huff, you'll paint and you'll ride around on cars strapped with spikes and machine guns in the desert, but I wouldn't want to live in that world. Seems a bit mad to me. That's the kind of environment I would expect people to be eating Kit Kat bars on their pizza. Yeah, it's the kind where you ride around the desert looking for gas. You want to live on the Fury Road? No, I said that's where I would expect to see something that insane. That bear just exploded. So, Chad, are you guys going to see the new Chris Nolan film? Yeah, that's the weird one. People don't really know how to take what it's about yet, right? It's like time reversing somewhat, I think is what people came to the conclusion. You saw a new Ghost of Tsushima trailer. There's a new trailer for that today? First few minutes, I felt weird even though I didn't understand why. Then I realized that the game doesn't have a HUD. And you don't have a minimap, and that game, and yeah, I saw. Okay, you saw the trailer that came out a little while ago, but you're supposed to use like the environment to guide you. This is not the way up. Time traveling police officer. That seems like a Nolan film. Can't find the way on top of this mountain to find that thing. I must have missed it over there, because it just seems like the ridge keeps going. Hot take, CC's Pizza has top 3 cinnamon rolls. Who's CC's Pizza? Is that like a local thing for you? You're holding me to that pizza comment? Well, please do. I would definitely order pizza for like any kind of like small hangout, if we ever put one together. Of course, I wouldn't even know where to put it at because I'm pretty sure our people watching are living like pretty, disparate, not desperate, but like, very far away locations from each other. It might make that a little troublesome. Might only be like a small group of like 5 people at best. Right, time to solve puzzle. Spread out? Yeah, that's what the word I'm looking for. Oof. Okay. Oops, sorry, I messed up. Mine doesn't look anything like that right now, it seems. I think I messed up. There's like extra stars on this one. Or maybe there aren't, I don't know. Not sure if I should go to that one or that one next. Messed it up already. No, yeah, that's not right. Like the wing on this doesn't seem like the same wing I can make here. Like this has a really straight line, but these three got to connect somehow. But so that should go right down to that one. I don't know. This is probably wrong too. Why am I making a uterus? Now, that's an excellent question. Is that really what I'm drawing? A uterus? That should be right, shouldn't it? That's as close as I can get it to that. Skip one near the bottom on left, so you mean that one? I thought of doing that, but then the number of constellation marks is off. Still not right. Oh, it was hidden by my screen. That's why. Fuck. Okay, that one wasn't my fault. You saw it. Okay, now I can see the one over there too. We just skipped that one. There we go. It wasn't a uterus, chat, it was a dragon. Which, you can read into as much as you like. Constellation Draconis, called High Dragon in common parlance. The constellation Draconis is always depicted as being a dragon in flight. Recently, yeah, good. All stuff is nice. Okay, there's one more of those. Then I'll open up that door in the cave. I don't know if that's worth it though, but it might as well since we're close to getting them all. Alright, yeah, there's like one up there. So let's go activate this thing. The map keeps growing, stop it! Mercenary fort. Mercenaries are stirring unrest in the hinterlands. They have occupied an old fort. So, you guess you got that emote for a bit longer. I mean, today's probably the day it'll if you depending on when you bought it, usually have a grace period of like an extra day sometimes. But you watch the streamer you sub to for that, right? You didn't just sub specifically so you could use ass emotes in everyone else's chat. It's a weird thing to spend money on, but hey. do what you gotta do, I guess. Am I gonna try to clear every map? I'm not even gonna try to clear this map. While she's being fucked up by wolves over there. Soundtrack in the Inquisition is amazing, at least in the main story missions. So far I haven't heard any of the, epic songs, I guess, so maybe that'll change. But we need to get this camp anyways to restore our potions. Oof. Need to save, too. Don't want to risk losing progress. What's the English version of country music? I don't know, you tell me. Is there even such a thing? Also, since the cinemas might reopen again, you might use your pimp money to buy you tickets to that Tenet movie for my birthday. No, don't do that. I don't have time to go to the movies anyways. And I might not even be interested in such a movie. Yep, spend your money on you. Oh, little bastard, you turned invisible. English version of country music or bagpipes? Well, that's Scotland, not really England. Do I allow you to add you on Steam as a friend? It won't do you any good. Just put it that way. Green-eyed wolf. UK owns Scotland. I don't think they would appreciate being said that they're owned. They're part of a a united. There's a reason the word united is there. Oh fuck, that bear hurts like hell. Potion, dude, potion.
The breach may have driven them mad. Perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
You need a day off to enjoy myself? I'm good. Don't worry, I'm relaxed. Movies aren't my way of going to enjoy myself either. What you mean you don't want to take part in the game Stellar multiplayer? No, I'm not planning to play this game's multiplayer. Oof. Roughed up pretty hard there.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, good. I'm glad that all the work is done. Alright, so I don't know if I really want to do this gigantic mercenary fortress thing. Because I'm sure going down there will add even more missions. But I do want to, since I want to go get that, essentially. So we'll go to, since we only have that done, so we'll go do that, then we'll go to our main quest. And then I guess maybe we'll be done in the hinterlands after that. Because most of these side quests are actually kind of fucking boring. Yep, they did tell me to get the horse guy, didn't they? Fuck. Alright, I gotta go back up there now. Am I gonna do a romance poll? No, I will sleep with who I like. Do you poll the general public for your romance options? Should I go with Kelly in science class, or Megan in social studies? Like, just make up your mind. What the heart wants, what the heart wants. Like, so far, any of the romance options I have right now don't really intrigue me that much, to be honest with you. You know, I'm getting bit by a rabid dog. We want to get that looked at. You think they have vaccines in this world? I need to find a way up that way. Guessing over this way will take me. Nothing a good bleeding can't fix. You, huh? Me, myself, I'm a gentleman. I prefer your worms or your leeches for my bleedings. Gets rid of the humors in that imbalance the biology. Remember the enchantment kid from the enchantment? Yeah, him. Yeah, they're obviously vaccines because he had too many, you say. My kid got vaccines and now he can only enchant stones. Did they ever explain why he was such a badass who could kill an entire room full of people at the end of the game? Or is that just done for fun? Ooh, I don't know what that dude's deal is. I'll take out this guy first. More important invention, Haber-Bosch process or penicillin? That's not an easy one to answer. Both are like so critical to our modern world that without either one, I think you're just in like a worse place, far worse off than you think. But probably penicillin, I'm gonna say. Keeping people alive for longer and healthier is always pretty good. Chad, what do you think are the things that we take for granted now that will be completely different, especially in terms of society and medicine, in like
Hey, Solus, how'd you say excuse me in Elven?
50 years or so?
For you, it would be Ara Seranama. It is coincidence that your name is within. The base form is common.
Thanks. And now when I don't say it, you'll know it's on purpose.
The internet. No, what I'm asking though, Chad, is like things that we do now that there won't be a need for later on, because of like advances in technology. See, that's the thing about advancing technology. It gets rid of things that it simplifies things. Things that you have to get like a big process now are very expensive become easier and easier. I can name a few that I think people don't even see coming yet. 3D printing and stuff like that is going to get better and better. So more and more people are just going to actually just be able to buy the program, the software, and just 3D print whatever they need for like a lot of basic things. and many, many materials. Expensive gaming hardware. That is something that will probably get, because right now technology, especially when it comes to computing, getting better and better. Like even like mid-range computers are like really good right now. Okay, that's not where. Okay, we need to go up there. Need to find a way around. No cash money, only cards and chips. That's also probably true. In terms of medicine, I think a lot of people don't really realize how big of a deal genetic engineering is going to be. They already they're starting 3D print houses in some places and experimenting, and that should probably work pretty well, I think. You can make a pretty nice little place for someone on low income for not a lot of money. Where do you go? Like automation? Yeah, automation. Well, I think most people are now aware that AI and automation are going to be big things. I'm asking about some more of the things that people don't see coming. Automated driving, yeah, that's something that they're already preparing for, though. Like, that's already big business of people trying to figure it out. Brushing teeth. That's a possibility. Especially when it comes to probiotics and things. In fact, we might be able to start rebuilding teeth. That's another thing that they're learning how to do. Like usually they considered regrowing enamel and the stuff that makes a teeth, makes your tooth impossible. But they're learning that hey, it's not quite as the way we thought. I'm trying my best to figure out how to get over this way. Master of, okay, there we are. Master of Horses. Cardiovascular issue treatment. Actually, yeah, there's a company that's currently working on some stuff that will probably make cardiovascular, like where you get blockage of arteries. A thing of the past. In fact, the whole a lot of the stuff that really messes your life up as you get older will largely be taken care of within the next probably 20 or so years. Things like arthritis, cardiovascular issues, hopefully dementia and stuff like that. Horseman, where you at? Today we deal with everyday storage. I'm not sure when you mean like storing actual things. I'm not really sure if you can change that much. The futurist, I'm a little bit of one. I like to be reasonable and not get too far ahead of myself, though.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
Because it's predicting more than 5 years is usually just like best guess more than anything else.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
The horse guy. Super baby method. I don't think there's much science in that one. But when it comes to actually having children, there'll be more and more people who choose to have, in vitro fertilization, because that'll get even better and better. Especially with the ability to like choose what traits you want in your children.
Watch yourself, Inquisition.
Like the movie Gattaca, if you've seen that, that's probably going to happen to some degree. Of like people like engineering their babies.
Served Dartigan for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like...
No one is making D jokes. We're having smart chat tonight.
Once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Most states are considering getting rid of their police force. I think it's only Minneapolis, and I don't really see that happening because you kind of need, peacekeepers. I don't know how that would work without that.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? No, I've got no bad blood with free marchers. Maker, I had kin flee to Kirkle when the last blight tore this land apart. My wife...
What about blindness? Do you think people who have not had sight their whole life or degrading eyesight will be able to see with future tech? Yes. In fact, there's stuff that's being worked on. Both in terms of like rebuilding your eye and just implanting like tech that lets you see through electronics. There's been experiments into both, and recent stuff even that even showed that there's like a guy had like a camera installed in him and let him see at very low, very tiny resolution, but it was still there.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves.
Hamden got rid of their police and integrated it with the county. Getting rid of police department doesn't mean getting rid of police. This is getting a bit political, so I'd have to read into it because I'm not really sure what you're detailing, but I'd have to hear the ideas before I'd ever sign up for it or be sold on it. And it'd have to be a very ironclad idea.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there.
My thoughts on brain chip implants. That's definitely coming. There's too much good, stuff that's already been worked on by a lot of people. But it's very likely to be a real thing in the next 20 or so years. How good it is, though, hard to say. I think there'll be a lot of resistance to it, though. A lot of people just, especially depending on how what it takes to get it into you. If it's like really you have to be cut open to have it, that will definitely slow adoption rate. So I'm not sure how well that'll go, but there'll definitely be people who get it, and if it actually gives them any type of an advantage, it'll definitely explode.
You said your wife Elena is in charge of the farms?
Yes. A lot of families
Like the moment it starts helping you like you'll get better jobs because you're smarter because of a brain implant. Yep, that's it. Sold. Everyone will have to have it because otherwise they won't be able to compete.
Not being killed by anything would be a start, though.
Gonna cost like a house? Hard to say. According to Elon Musk and his Neuralink company, he's trying to make it more like the equivalent of getting your eyes lasered.
Like they do in Orlais. But they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took
Superheroes, cyberpunks replace the police. Usually you want them to be accountable, not vigilantes.
My people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
What augmentation from Deus Ex would I like to see become reality? I don't know. The being able to jump real high and then kill people by stepping on them is pretty nice. I don't know. The ability to ingest lethal amounts of soy. That was an underlooked ability of Denton and Deus Ex. The guy could just smoke cigarettes, eat nothing but packets of soy all day long, and not even die, and drink soda.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
What have I picked up while talking to that guy? Farmland security. Braun believes building a series of watchtowers in the area would warn farmers, and God, look at all, just so much shit they give you. Mount the horse at the stables. Master of horses. Okay, we'll do that one. Just needs to be convinced. You would go all Jensen? All the monster JC drunk to let him see in the dark. I've actually been thinking of like streaming Invisible War, since that's the the Deus Ex game a lot of people don't tend to talk too much about.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness.
Deal with wolves.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I think it would be pretty cool to modify things that are done since thousands of years ago. What?
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
Biotechnology is the wave of the future. I don't disagree. That's going to be a big deal. But I think there's a lot of things coming. There's a lot of technology that's currently in the maturation phase.
Get your people weapons.
That's why I always say the next 10, 20 years are going to be pretty weird.
Farewell.
We need to find that horse to ride. Where's it at? Can the brain chip make your PP bigger? No, you'll need more than a brain chip for that one.
Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well...
Maybe genetic engineering could help you with that one.
Sometimes feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that
Your
mean
grandma
things.
was amazed when washing machines were invented? Yeah, people should talk with their grandparents more about like how the world changed from their time. You'll hear some pretty amazing stories.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there. with
Not the
stakes
chip is
in the ground.
implanted near a
It's
hormone
too
gland.
narrow to race
I guess,
directly,
possibly.
so I time it with a sandglass.
I'm not sure the biology of how your
Try the course before I
hormones would make your... Well, I guess if you probably make a lot of other things grow you wouldn't want growing at the same time. So you have to somehow very specifically target that, that one appendage.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time. I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Alright, mount the horse. No, mount the horse at the stables, the race. Okay, I didn't really need to do the race thing. I didn't know there was horse back comp stuff in this game. Right. To gallop, press shift, press equal to dismount. It's a weird key for that. Summon your mount. Select the mount icon on the hotbar and press equal. That. The horse is useless, you say? What am I... Oh, this... What? Somehow, I don't think I'm winning this race. You're gonna start horny chat? No way. I'll continue to make it smart chat tonight. Oh, I was seconds away. Maybe set it up again, I guess. Ask Synod. Well, she's not here. Oh, there she is. She didn't spawn in.
The course is still set, if you'd like to try again. The course is
Terrible
ready
control,
for
disable
every
party
course.
banter, hard to engage in fight, doesn't give you the right amount of speed, and looks ridiculous on some characters, huh? That's good for like if you want to get around fast, I guess. Not a very fast horse, is it? Chonk horse. Well, have you ever seen a non-chonk horse? They're mostly all pretty chonk.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
No.
I'll speak with you later.
Alright, we got a horse. Ocularium, there's a bunch of... God, there's just endless shit. I need to go get that. Farmland security. Braun believes building a series of watchtowers in the area would warn farmers and refugees of incoming attacks. Jesus. We need to activate the camp. You've never seen an obese horse. Well, by chunk, I just mean, thick. Muscular, big boy. Not just like obese. And you're right, I've never seen a fat horse either. I'm sure if you go looking on, Google, you can find one though.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, that's a camp. I think it's all the camps even. Unless they give me more like down this way. But we need to go grab that. That's the one thing I plan to do tonight before we go, up to the main mission. I don't want to get every single goddamn thing here. In the saddle, a wealthy young landowner's daughter, Santa, has built a course for racing horses. I've already done that. Mule isn't chonk horse. Mule isn't even a horse, technically. He wants me to build just watchtowers all over the place. Time for you to try a dragon. I saw one earlier, but it killed me with fire really quick, or came close to killing me with fire. So I just backed the hell out. Like those things were the final boss in the first Dragon Age game. I guess since we're here, we'll close the gate. Don't forget the optional Plymouth Dragon fight. Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, that's right, my goddamn inventory. Enhanced Mighty Blow Ring. I should throw something away to get that. That seems like it might be good. Any shitty weapons? There goes the streamer sneeze. Leto. Acolyte Ice Staff, we don't need. We can destroy that. He was the second hardest optional boss. The other was the Revenant with a pain in the ass side quest to unlock. Yeah, I remember the Revenants being a monsters to deal with. If you just ran into them, you ran into a lot of them down in the deep roads too. Oh, there's a thing. Dragon Age Origin was Alistair use taunt to gather enemies and nuke the fuck out of the entire area. That's usually was one of my strategies. Just have the taunt guy go in and have Morrigan just throw off every spell she could. There it is. How do I get up to it though? How are the boobs in this game? I have seen 0 boobs in this game. You can close the spawn points when fighting with a breach. I know, but usually you get attacked and knocked out of it. Alright, what do you got? Oof. Okay, that one's not too bad, I think. Easy. Oh, no, I fucked it up. It wasn't... Yep, shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Stupid me. Actually, no. Again, I fucking up. I'm blinding. I'm blinding right now. It's a boat. That's all three of the constellations. So I guess that door is open now back that way. Oh, that poor bear. Oh, I thought he was like fishing for a second in the river. I was like, oh, it's like nature. No, he's coming to go over here to kill me. Like, fuck salmon. Man meat. So that was... Where was that? Mage hideout, wasn't it? The astral pedestals have revealed a cave. Alright. What's the closest thing? Alright, we'll just transfer back here. This one's probably a little bit closer. Man meat, well, man meat, and not in as penis meat, but as, human flesh. So we need to go over there, and then that'll put us very quickly. We can make it over to Hush Whispers and do that. So let's claim our prize and then get back on, do the first story-based quest for tonight.
Nothing to report, sir.
Who am I gonna... People keep asking who I'm gonna romance. I don't know. I haven't even met all the characters yet. Is that the most important thing in this game? Who are you gonna wife, Dartigan? Who are you gonna wife? So far, none of them really interest me in that regards. Like, they're all kind of like, they're just people I'd be friends with. This ain't exactly Witcher 3 caliber, romantic writing and character writing. Okay, further away than I thought. Go through the gate, go over there where... Oh. Mass Effect is the one that has the best romance writing. I think there's better romance writing than what's in Mass Effect. Way better. Like, Witcher 3 kills it in terms of that. Well, technically, kind of Witcher 2 does as well, really well. Never played Witcher 1, so can't say that one does. Mass Effect is alright, but it does get a little cheesy. Captain, oh Captain. Yeah. Except for the Tolly stuff. The Tolly stuff is cute. That was always pretty good. Alright, here we are. We're back. What? Chandler has reached level 7, you don't say. We love Tolly. Everyone loved Tolly. That was kind of universal. Alright, what do we want? Shield Bash. Many foes think a shield is just for defense. I think I should get rid of that. We can go into Warrior's Resolve. Fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. Now lunge forward with a shield bash, and you do even greater damage to an enemy's guard. Crippling smash. An enemy struck by a shield bash now does no damage with its next attack. That could be good. Anyone else got any levels? Nope. It's going to take a long time to level up in this game. Wrong way. You love the facial expressions in Andromeda before patches. Oddly, yeah, it's probably more interesting to see just the odd faces characters make. And now they're just like more normal. Well, I'm pretty sure that female shepherd's, face still has that weird smirk to it, doesn't it? I think that was like a scanning issue they had when they scanned her face into the game. Doors open. Oh, this inventory thing is killing me. Blower helmet. And his coat. That can get destroyed. Rider, not Shepherd, you're right. Excuse me, I forgot. They were kind of forgettable. .hack GU has best marriage event. That's like the anime MMO, fake MMO game, right? That's really about all I know about that. It was Sword Art Online before Sword Art Online existed. Golden chest, even. Snake Blade. Check that out. Oh, oof. Ooh, that is good. Restrictions, rogue only, requirements, level 9. Ah. Both my rogues currently use arrows, too. We'll definitely keep it, though. Alright, time for the main quest. We've held off long enough. Any interest in the Kingdoms of Amalur remaster? I know nothing about it other than the backstory of the game's development. I know nothing about the game itself. I just know that it was like, funded by the state of Rhode Island, weirdly. And it was, some kind of like a guy who did a sport, he was like a sports guy. And he wanted to make an MMO, but he didn't have the money, so he made that first, and then it flopped. So that's all I really know about that game. Alright, so we're going to do our main Inquisitor's Path. Or was it the Inner Circle? Recruiting talent and strengthening ties with them is all but essential to succeed. The fellow Mire. Okay, that's that stuff. Let's just close out the hinterlands now. So we don't have that taking over time. So we want this. Champions of the Just, head to the Inquisition's war room. Templars are left Valrian refused to negotiate with anyone, gather enough power, then work with the advisors to make contact with the Templars. And then we can, then hushed whispers close the Fade Rift. Captain of the Chargers. The Quinari warrior is known as the Iron Bull is offering aid for the Inquisition from his mercenary company, the Bull's Chargers. I didn't even remember hearing about that. Imperial Enchanter. Vivian Defer, the first enchanters of Montismod, has extended an invitation to her salon at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Gislain. Use the world map to attend the thing. Or discovered it appears of its ancient origin and may be part of a larger set. Further study could reveal more power required. Investigate shards at the war table. Okay, I thought that was our main quest, but I'm not sure if it is now. Like, our main quest is to head back to the war room. No, that's it. Close the Fade Rift, then Hushed Whispers. You know, that's what we're doing. Alright, go. Save too. And start a new recording. How many female confidants are there? What? In this game? I don't know. You guys are asking me stuff. I'm guessing it's about this game you're asking. I have no idea. Time for sleep? Hey, you have a good night, Desarter. Chad?
I heard you in the training yard this morning.
God, the game's talking.
Oh, I was running new recruits through some drills.
Did I watch Bob the Builder? No.
No. It's fine. Children don't learn unless you shout at them.
You can meet the mages, and then you need to choose between the Templar or the mages, so you can go Templar, or you can go Templars right away. Probably go the mages. The Templars treated me like ass when I met them earlier. Plus, magic's cool. You there. First we gotta close the rift, though. Be like those witch hunters in Witcher and just say kill all magic, but I don't... No, that seems mean. I'm a Paragon player, you see. This thing lays like demon slime eggs and they hatch into these. You can break the eggs. I figured you could, but it didn't seem like it's working when I tried.
What was that? That rift altered the flow of time around itself. That is unexpected.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Yes, I shaved you. Now let me pick up the loot. What do you think it's like to pick up demon slime?
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
I need a mage that has spell and spirit branch. I'm working toward it.
When
The
there
veil
was
is
no
wicked
sky,
here and in Haven,
you were the sky.
and not merely weak, but also
When
in
there
a way
was
I
no
have not
earth,
seen.
you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything.
That mocap actor is in Anthem. He probably is in a lot of games. Or are you specifically stating they're reusing the animations? Which does happen from Yawn Studios, especially if it's a generic animation. Go to the Gull and Lantern to meet Fiona. Let's grab that, since it's right there. You love Demon Souls? There might be a remake of that game. Or a remaster at the very least. It's rumored, anyways.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
There's like a chest you can get over there if you want to climb for it, I guess. Forget the name of the spell, but point up when you click on it, you can also dispel eggs. And Cassandra, when she got spec, or yourself, since you're a warrior, but you need Templar spec. There's also rumoring a PS5 Bloodborne remaster. Well, I'd rather a Bloodborne sequel, but there's been rumors of a Bloodborne release on PC, is what I've heard. But I guess that would also be re-released on PS4 as well. Which? How many of you would like an open world, what's the name of that movie? Willow. Like an open world Willow game. You're playing Remake right now. They really made a happy ending joke. I don't remember this being in the original game. Which Remake? 7 Remake? You mean the one that has Remake in the title? Redcliffe. Business arrangements.
Heard. The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars.
Yeah, that stuff wasn't in the original game. They're deliberately changing some things. But it'll be the next game that determines if they were good ideas or not. You want to see Power Ranger games in the style of Samurai Warrior series.
I think we should go. Go. In the middle of the war.
Oh, I need key.
Not flee now. The merchants coming in now say there are countless.
It's a Nomura. Well, it's a Nomura plus a bunch of other directors. He's not doing it alone, so maybe it'll work out. Who knows?
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
A desire demon.
Boy's life.
Otherwise known as a
Cursed be
succubus.
the blood made you led the lad down such a path.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does
Bloodborne was also meant to be a Demon's Souls sequel.
it of valor, not
I guess
love.
they just cut that out then.
Flavors blood lotus flowers.
To open locked doors, you need Rogue and a perk from War Table. I don't have it yet. Just the way his game is saying, like, hey, scrub, come back later.
Rumors about the apostates attacking, which is rumors after all.
Anyway, we're safe. That's all that matters right now.
Sell? Yeah, we need to sell some stuff.
Would you care to trade?
Anything I can buy that's good. Masterwork. 1 spiked handed shaft. 20 dagger grip. Not really sure what I want to work on right now, though, so I'll hold off. Claymore, that's not bad. Though I'd probably want to put that on the guy who's currently... I don't know. Not sure what I'd want to use that for, actually. Probably better just to find your weapons rather than spend money on them anyways. To open lock... So, let's hold off on spending any cash.
Alright. You want to do more to help? Let's join the Inquisition.
Most likely.
And you sell armor. Masterwork scout armor. Oh, that could be good for my... You know, that might be really good on one of my rogues. I need to sell stuff, though. I got no room. Resistant cowl. Sell that. Don't need two things of that. Sell the heavy adventure armor. So we don't really need apprentice armor either. Does my chair need WD-40? I need a new chair. It's got a wobble to it that it's not supposed to have. What was I gonna buy? Superior Vanguard coat as well. That's not bad for me. 3 to Constitution, 3% heal bonus. Heavy armor though. Does heavy armor like give you like negative stuff as well? It doesn't seem like it does. Sure, we'll wear it. Buy. Masterwork scout armor. We'll buy. Ooh, Masterwork scout armor is like nope. Low. That's a lot of money. Better buy schematic and make your armor yourself. Yeah. They don't even sell any of that. Deathroot, Canary, put that on. Alright, let us go do thing. Is it fair to be mad at someone for not knowing something? If depends. Should they have known it? Or I'm not really sure. There's a lot of context there you're asking about. It's always better to just explain something to someone who doesn't know it rather than get offended that they don't know something. The way I've always looked at it anyways. No, deft hands, fine tools needed. Yeah. Just cut people a break when you can. Better for you and those around you. You were gonna ask someone out not knowing they weren't single, and the other being mad at me because you were gonna ask. Well, if you didn't know they were single, that's not really your fault. That I mean, if you, yeah, it's a difficult situation. Since there's, like I said, a lot of context, but it's usually not a problem just saying like, no, I got a boyfriend or something like that. At least most people will. If they get upset over that, then they probably weren't worth dating anyways. All right.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Tetsu was moving in on his woman? I guess so. What has brought you to Redcliffe? You invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed.
Would I send .hack? I'd probably not.
The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
He's in a... Wow, you have a complicated situation there, Gotetsu. That's beyond my expertise. Now that's a tangled web there. It's probably best not to get involved if it's already that much of a nut. Yeah, that's a runaway situation. You've made a huge mistake. That was fast. Then tell me who does. You're ignoring the breach?
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate.
I think you just dodged a bullet, to be honest.
We can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting
Your hood looks stupid.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Where is the Jarl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
All men in this game look like they're wearing bright red lipstick. It's just, it's a genetic thing. If you notice, all the men in this game look way better than all the women. Or just, in general terms of the women in this game aren't allowed to look, better than a 6. It's just a design goal. Except for the Liliana guy, or the girl from the first game. She's still smoking, but everyone else is just, wow, they got hit with the ugly tree. I guess that's what you get when you make it a political issue. I don't know what they did that for. They just did. But guys aren't suffering from it. Guys get to be ruggedly handsome as always.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured.
Like I said, Gotetsu, I can't help you much with that situation.
Have no legal status in the
Have to mend the fences if you want to mend it, I guess.
Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights.
So what you're saying is half the characters that are in this game that were in the other 2 games still look good, but the rest of the new ones don't.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
Timey-wimey. Let's negotiate. It's a long way from home. I need mages for the breach.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt.
You know, that guy's head model is actually weirdly not working well with his armor underneath of it.
Ambitious indeed.
It's looking like his neck is actually overhanging the armor edge. No time any mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed. We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Do I want to know something, a fact about Fiona? Who's Fiona again? I'm not paying too much attention right now.
Felix?
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Guys, I specifically said Vivian from Dragon Age Origins, and the ones from Dragon Age Origins are still looking good. It's all the newer characters.
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Well, I'm sure the game will get around to telling me about the interesting fact.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Well, aren't we secret?
Meet Felix in the Chantry.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like...
But Vivi, you mean the FF9 character.
He says all tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
How long have Tivinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall 2 days.
Sometimes there's this terminology in this game that I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of stuff.
He forced anyone without magic out of
I guess I just never... My memory of Origins is too far away.
Even the Arl was sent away.
Very well then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Yeah, do that.
We would be delighted to have.
Is there ever a reason to turn people away from joining your Inquisition?
One lives. It is good to believe.
Is there like a limit to how many people you can have with you? Or like some of them cause trouble?
Back again. Perhaps I can be of use.
No? So then why don't they just say, okay, I'll go work for you? Understand what's happening, you need to finish Dragon Age Origins. I finished that, but my memory is, you know, it's like, what, 2006, 7, when that game came out? 8? Never played DA2, though. And read some comics about the universe. One of those kinds of things.
Yes, sir.
Now, where are we going? The Chantry, they said. Oh. Business... Okay, where is it? Is it even on this map? Spirit. If offered a blood lotus, and that's not it. Have I really never played DA2? No, it didn't really look that interesting to me. The Chantry isn't in this place, is it? Or I haven't found it yet. No, that's it right there. Never mind.
Sent you to save the world. If it'll help save lives and
Spirit in the leg is an Excalibur joke, I'm aware.
first to believe.
I'm trying. I hope I don't disappoint.
I hope so too.
I will leave you to your duties.
Make us speed you, my child.
The mission or what I'm turning in, I'm not sure.
I'm Sister Tanner. May I help you?
You're with the Chantry? I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent to Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Nothing, apparently.
Now, nothing.
Fine. Go.
What?
What do you want?
Well, that was a great mission.
Nothing.
Fine. Go.
I guess I need to do something else before I can complete that one. You think she would take this opportunity to run away? So they just spilled the beans. Were they at some point planning to do a card game inside this game? Because I keep seeing all these cards and loading screens, and I keep wondering.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Okay, we found our romance option, chat. Just kidding. Who knows, maybe. You know, the one thing, one place I would expect a demonic rift to not open would be in the church. Smash the egg. He's a gay necromancer. Wow, that is a description.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of
Yeah, he does kind of look like Freddie Mercury, doesn't he?
basically of Minrathous. How do you do? Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Phoenix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Are you a magistrate?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Why help us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
I didn't mean for my voice whistle to be that strong on that word, by the way.
Meaning he's not
That
any
came out
longer,
really hard.
Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly...
Classy mustache. You don't see people that have mustache anymore.
Before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More. That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly
Big if
dangerous.
true, says Elf.
Closed here. You saw how it twisted
Hey,
time
Nimric, how
around
you doing?
itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
That's, do you have evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory.
He's using King Crimson, I see.
What I don't understand is why he's doing
One who's dabbled in beard wax is because they're a nightmare to maintain and keep looking good. Just a little bit of humidity will ruin it, right?
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Interesting.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange
Chat,
time
I've been asked about romance
just
options
to get to me?
throughout the night. I don't know yet, chat. I'll go with whichever one I want to fuck the most. How about that? We'll know it when it happens.
Close the rifts.
Until then, I'll flirt with everyone.
There's a connection. Will they see you as a threat?
Am I eating or drinking anything? Just my regular cup of tea.
They're even worse than I thought.
How do we? I'm flattered.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the
But I don't eat stuff while I'm streaming. You wouldn't want to hear me making mouth noises.
Stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Ego Raptor is in this game. Wow, I didn't know that. That's gonna be a voice that stands out a little too much, probably. Chanter male legs. Return to the war room. Okay, I guess that's all we can do for now. He's the dwarf at the home base area? You mean the guy that has the Bianca on his back, or you mean someone else? No, that can't be him. That's not him. Definitely not him. Apparently, I just never ran into the guy. Dwarf right in front of the church on the hill. Like I said, I don't think I ever talked to him. The crafting and loot in this game can get overwhelming. Yeah, especially trying to keep your inventory sucks. So I think that we can't really, return to the war room. We can't do this one now. Finish this one up. So we gotta do that. Approach the mages of Redcliffe will require enough power to make proper impression. Love those two. Well, regardless, we gotta return to the war room. Head to the Inquisition's war room. Yep, that's all we gotta do. I need to buy a backpack here first before I forget. If I have money for it, that is. Knowing this game, it'll be extremely expensive. So, Chad, have we run out of things to talk about already? Are we that tired already? Exhausted even? We need memes. Quick, the meme reserve. Open it up. I give the word. Is she gonna tell me anything new?
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Let me pry into your personal life.
would prefer not
Yeah,
to
no,
speak
nothing new
about
from her.
it. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
We're not tired, we just all miss Puff. Oh, did Puff leave? It happens. Aaron Hansen also did a Hot Pepper Gaming. There's many people who have done Hot Pepper Gaming videos.
I run a business, not a charity.
Where do I buy the backpack, chat? Does anyone know? This looks like a weapon store. You can only get it at the war table. Oh, so I can't actually buy it. It's a perk, you mean? I was led to believe I could buy them.
Need something?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
I think I've had this conversation before.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Blackburn, where does the Grey Warden guy hang out? I haven't talked to him yet because I haven't come back here since I got him.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big armored, pissed off helm polisher.
I have 57 weapons and armor combined, or you just don't sell trash. You know, I've been selling and destroying as much as I can.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers.
You like
right?
Bible Black? Interesting choice.
It seems like it should
For the
be.
plot, I assume.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, there wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it. Right in the... Well, anyway. The little people will be there when you need them.
Did anyone say where the Grey Warden guy hangs out in your base of operations? Do they even know what you do?
Seems like there's no way the people who contribute could even know what they're helping with.
Don't need to.
Oh, we've gone into anime chat, I see.
A note like, but maybe they plant something just to help mess with things. I did something and something happened. That's a wish for some people.
Where the blacksmith are? Okay, he's on the outside of it then.
Anyway, sometimes I don't even do anything and people think I did because something happened anyway. That's good too. Free payday. And free blame ride. But whatever.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Are you just about
Love how that torch blowing fire to a wood wall doesn't cause a massive fire. Well, maybe it's treated wood.
I grease a ballroom, so a wizard
Where did you come from?
has to hunt spring.
Why does this keep happening? The character's breaking while I'm having these conversations.
His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead.
Our words lull them into a weird state where they can't figure out the path anymore.
So who decides who deserves it? You? By what authority?
Look, Dukey cuts a stable boy's finger off for snagging a biscuit. He's eating an arrow for tea. Deserves it. Most times it's just fun. And embarrassing.
See you later, GMC. You have a great night.
Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Alright, good.
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit?
See if Solus has anything to say. Then we can go talk to what is Blackburn, Blackwell, whatever his name is.
Hello. I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
NPCs are probably on a set loop for the path that they follow, and your being there breaks it. Yeah, but that's something that playtests usually would find. I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate
Next to the stables, are those outside? I think they're outside, right?
know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
I can't remember if I've asked these questions to him before or not. What is it that these characters are not really leaving much of an impression on me like previous ones do?
There was little to interest
I don't know, it's weird. Maybe it's just their design or the way they're portrayed, but they're just not leaving a mark. Can't remember half my conversations with them.
I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the faith, became troublesome.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire
I think it's also the way they do these conversations, where it just like it's such an impersonal camera rather than actually having a directed camera approach to it.
First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find
I think that kind of hurts the impact.
Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. You find
One of these days I'll play Jade Empire, and you guys you'll get to see all those amazing characters.
Well, it's not the worst.
Black Whirlwind is an excellent one, for instance. And then you have the lolly kung fu girl who is possessed by a demon.
How so?
You strengthen your body.
And the what is it, Henpecked Ho? Yeah. Who doesn't actually fight, but he throws alcohol at you.
Dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
And they keep it zoomed out like that, it really makes conversations. Yeah, it feels just, yeah. I guess it was a time-saving measure, not having to animate the camera up close and back and forth, but I think it was, hurt them. Is Jade Empire on PC? It is, but I think you should only get the GOG version, or I think it's on GOG. I know the Steam version doesn't work at all. Alright, where are you at?
Research in the nave has notes on alloys that may prove
There you are.
effective against demons.
It's only when they have an important conversation that it does it, I think.
So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
Inquisition supposed to be an MMO? Are you sure about that? Was it originally designed for that, and they decided to make it single player afterward? Never heard that bit of information. How is it that GOG is so much better than Steam? Well, they're not really. I wouldn't say they're necessarily better. They just have a different. They play a different role. GOG is willing to take games that don't work and haven't been updated for generations, and apply fan patches to them so they will work, and even create their own patches to them if the companies won't. So that's why that's essentially just means good old games. They take games that are really hard to get working and make them work. Like I said, I don't know if the Jade Empire is even on GOG, so if it is, though, you can guarantee it'll work, though.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The Breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Already feeling like part of the team, I see.
Too soon? I thought we were building a rapport. So, you already know something of me. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
Some worship me. I like that. I want peace.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put
Should
things
play The
back in
Last
order.
Remnant.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support.
Hmm.
For me,
No,
I'll be
I'm not
satisfied
interested.
so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Well, that was a very weak conversation. Expecting more Blackwell.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's...
Do your characters in this game get like loyalty quests like in other BioWare games?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
They do?
I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do wardens do when the
So
world...
this game has only taken 10 years since, you know, Origins ended.
Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use...
Do I have all the DLC? I have no idea. I bought this is the Steam version of the game, so you can check and see if it comes with it.
Really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
You gotta bring them stuff? Oh, so it's a boring way of doing a loyalty quest.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens
You bring Cassandra porn. Are you serious? She wants porn.
You don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
She doesn't seem the type, though.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
Memories of the Grey. That didn't... Well, we just got his loyalty thing where we do stuff for him. She's into 50 Shades of Grey. She's into BDSM, is what you're telling me? I can't tell if I'm being fucked with or not right now.
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed.
Thank you for all that you are doing to her. Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Interestingly enough, Dragon Age is the one BioWare game where you don't see a ton of porn. For Mass Effect, it has the industry on lockdown with Overwatch. Yeah, you're right on that, but I never went looking for it, but maybe, I think there was a decent amount for Origins, though, but never as much as Mass Effect. I need to recruit Vivian and Bull. I need to find whoever those two characters are first.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics...
A romantic novel is not porn. Okay, that's a bit of an overreach.
...decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Farewell.
Farewell.
And Hushwit, return to the war room. Deliver the herbs to Thrin. I'm doing missions that I don't even remember taking on. Right, I think we have Inquisition perk we can adopt. Nobility, knowledge, detailed study of grants 50% XP for each codex entry. Yeah, sterling reputation. Merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. Running supply, a 10% discount on their goods. It's all about merchants and stuff, isn't it? Given a rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. Priest bag is in the Inquisition branch. Yeah, I want that. Already got it. So I'm gonna look through all of them actually. History knowledge, 2% for each codex entry, tempered. And a potion slot for all party members. Increases inventory capacity by 15. I guess we'll grab that. Alright. What's all this then? Rest of the chantry, we've already done that. Red Jenny says drop and grab, report ready. Mischief, not malevolence. The servants involved were dismissed and were a minor reward for the effort. We got 84 gold. The Red Heart. Requires time 0 because you have to do that one yourself then. Oh yeah, we gotta check and see if our bees have paid off. Flames of the Inquisition. Investigate the shards. Shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Oh, yeah, no participating in this mission. Well, you can do it then. Investigate the shards. With thanks to our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly Elben. Follow the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. New area unlocked. No, I don't want to venture there. Depends on what counselor you send on a mission. Result will be different and not always good. Flames of the Inquisition Charger. I kind of figured that was the case. Utilize the Grey Warden Treaties. Inquisition is in its infancy. This could work. These ones can't even do it though. Need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I have joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden Treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. Okay, you can go do it. Josephine.
Let us begin.
I need to save some of my power though for this thing over here though. Which Champions of the Just, or yeah, it needs 15 for both. One is which? An hushed whisper. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under a control of Magister Girion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan and the power to reorder time itself. He's kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap. But, so stuff we've already kind of worked on. And then there's the Champions of the Just. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to coerce, and win over some of Oriolis' most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them, or face the wrath of Orlalius. Or, I cannot say any of these words. Vivian on global map, I believe, and Bull and Storm Coast that you need to unlock. I need my power right now for these. I only have. It takes 15 to choose one of these missions, and I will only have 2 left after that. So I kind of have to save it for now. Oh, we need to. Let's pick up our B report though. We have received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tinted his fingers and sneered. Of course! Quite disturbing. Jar of bees grenade recipe. Oh, the relatives, Black Emporium, available, address them, available. Got the Storm Coast. Alright, then we already did that one. Alright, I think we're gonna do the mages though. Cult of Andraste. Credible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chanter's arrival, and okay, we got a Life Ward amulet from that. Neat. When you send one of your agents out, you have to wait for. I know, that's what the timer's all about. I'm aware. I think that's all the stuff I already had in motion. So I guess we'll do Hush Whisper since we already got started on the mage thing. And plus, you know, Templars treated us like ass. I'm gonna side with the mages. They seem a little bit more, you know, useful for closing a magical portal in the sky anyways. Alright, so, do you guys agree? Does my decision, you know, pass muster? Templars also use magic? I thought their entire thing was they hated magic and mages. Plus I like this idea of like the time controlling people. They seem interesting. Templars are easier to fight, so yay. Alright, let's do it.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
Why is it called Vintage Dragon? It's just a pun on the name.
Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Alexius, we need to stop arguing.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If
Mage is a better option.
You'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
They fight magic by ingesting lyrium. What lyrium is like a potion or something? I think I recall that being a thing in Origins too, wasn't it? I don't think it's over. I don't think it's over. There must be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Contact the Arl. We need another.
Where is the Arl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Dartigan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
He's also very, very handsome.
Your spies will
Nice
never get
pajamas,
past
they are
Alexis'
sexy, aren't they?
magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
In hushed whispers. Note, choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Gurion Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in... Okay, we already... so... Sexy mustache guy has turned out to be a villain, right? I think he's a party member, actually, so I don't think so. Yeah, so let's do this. Okay, Dorian you have to take, so we already got our mage on us, so let us take Blackwell and Varric with us. How about that? Seemed like a good party. Actually... Yeah, I was thinking of taking Cassandra, actually. But then I don't know if I want to take Blackwell with me. There we go. That'll do. I swear there was probably a card game in the works for this at some point. Might still be, actually. They got all the art already.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Master Trevelyan alone. The others must wait here.
They go where I go. Merch, 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 huh? Then I'll stay here as well.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the
Is
Inquisition...
there a reason my character carries a horn on my waist?
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I know you want me dead. Let's talk about time magic. I really despise how BioWare has gone in this direction, where they give you this line, but then he goes in a completely different direction sometimes. Nothing. We have connections. Yeah, let's talk about the time magic.
I'd much rather discuss your time magic.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Used for a leadership skill. Hasn't given it to me yet, then I don't guess. He's concerned about you. Your trap has already failed.
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
What is the mark? What was supposed to... Okay, he's involved. Who killed the Divine?
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Who's the Elder One?
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, This is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
He had the green hand like me. Oh, too late. Or you guys just continue to,
Blood of the Elder One.
What the fuck? Confusing. It's hard to keep up with chat's conversation right now. It's all about, like, gay characters and who they want to bone, I think. Did someone die in the background? Yeah, it's part of my, our plan to kill the guards while we distracted them. So we had people sneak in.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus.
Your staff is going through your body. We've gone back in time? That doesn't sound good. How far? Go back.
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are
All these cutscenes are breaking.
We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about
It's
what
called
was
writing.
to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
You want to jump? You want to jump either 500 years into the past or 500 years into the future? Let me help you on that. The 500-year jump into the future will be a lot better than going 500 years back.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori.
Yeah, there's a very famous meme trope about time travel that it's only good if you're white because of reasons. Everyone else, it's not a good idea to go back in time very far.
The fabric of time in the process.
I think there's actually an entire essay someone wrote on like time travel sucks if you're not white.
And what happens if we...
They mentioned that in Legends of Tomorrow.
Then we get comfortable in our new present.
Oh, my boots are so soggy. But 500 years in the future is will be such an alien time from what we know now. You probably won't even recognize humans. So, who knows? That might also break your mind. But then again, we've already had the futurism talk earlier today. I guess we want to get back into that. Or do we? What if when you time travel, you immediately turn into the race and ethnic? That's a different sort of magic you're talking about. I mean, that sounds like bad writing, actually, to me. What if everything was conveniently made easier for you if you take this decision? Well, then, yeah, I guess that if that happens, then you're okay. What if every consequence that you could possibly face was just, wiped away? It was no longer a consequence. 500 years from the future, my great-great-grandson will stream from us? Well, hopefully, that life extension stuff works out, so I'll still be alive 500 years from now streaming for you. Could you imagine that? To have, like, still be streaming that long? Like, I never moved on? Like, yeah, I'm still doing it. What about it? Yeah, that's some Kingdom Hearts Donald Duck magic. Makes everything so convenient. That's right, you said. Nug skin. Because if not, you're always fucked if you're going back further than 100 years because everyone will speak a different language. Well, depends. Like, if I go back 100 years, English is still here being spoken in the US. Just like some of the terminology I'm not going to be familiar with. Like, I've had the conversation before that I could only... There was words like my grandpa would use that I have no idea what he was talking about. You think humanity has peaked? It's been all downhill since 1999? I disagree. What if when you die, you repeat your life with slight alteration like time or gender or some... I don't know, that's a weird... basically, you're asking me, what if you're caught in a weird time loop that can never change except for minor differences? Sounds not good.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
You guys are very, very depressed about the future of the world. 100 years, 500 years, is you think the world's gonna be over, huh? Have some faith. The world ain't that bad. Never perfect, but it's never that bad. It's always getting better. Just incrementally. Do I use dark or light theme? Dark. Apparently no one is optimistic anymore. Except me, and I'm the one who, like, you would think would not be optimistic. Since I run my business off being moribund somewhat. Spiraling into shit. It just seems like that way because you have way more access to more information, but the world is actually better than it's ever been. It's just that all the negative stuff has a way of being highlighted and put it right in your face. Whoa, I just yeeted that guy. What's been the most revolutionary technology of the last 20 years? Well, I was about to say computing, but computing's older than 20 years, but computing has just continued its, steady, accelerated advance and just completely changed people's way of living. There hasn't been really much in the past 50 years that's changed much more than that computing. But in the past 20 years, the internet, that's really like developed and it's into its own thing. It's been world defining over the past 20 years, even though the internet is technically older than that as well. But it really came into its after 2000 is when internet really picked up. And smartphones are also part of that as well. But I'd say internet makes the smartphone what it is. Use my shout move for free HP on aggro. I thought that just made people taunted to me. Am I going to play Prototype 1 and 2? I don't currently have any plans to. I might do it at some point. Are they both on Steam and unplayable? I mean, in playable state? Oftentimes not the case. Didn't mean to pick on that goddamn thief blade. Smartphones, if you think have made the internet worse? Well, it's given more people access to the internet who don't own computers. I don't really think it's made the internet worse. Boob rendering has improved in 20 years. God, it has, hasn't it? Wonder what the best pair of video game boobs were in the year 2000 versus the year 2020. That'd be an interesting video for someone to make.
Wait, where were those? No. Where were those while we waited? No. Where were those? Remember, stupid. I can't take that. No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
It's alright, Sarah.
I'm not dead, Sarah.
Dorian needs to level up, yeah, you're right.
Like I'm gonna believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
There are basically 5 websites. Well, consolidation is always going to be a thing that happens.
The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay.
And there's way more than 5. They're just the 5 you use a lot more than others.
The Empress. And then invaded.
There's still plenty of like weird ass places on the internet to go. You just aren't going to them as much as you used to.
Everything is gone. Or red. And I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
Right, let's see, level up my dude. What should we make him learn? Or masters of this school of magic call forth the powers. Oh, magic ice. I guess we can go storm. Green lightning, energy barrage. You miss old school forums? It seems like Reddit and social media have consumed them. That kind of has mostly been taken over, but Discord, I feel, is, carved out a nice healthy chunk for it, and it kind of brings that feeling back, in my opinion. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. 5% damage bonus, 5% for every 10% missing mana. Energy bombardment hit. Each hit from energy barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic type for a short time. Additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. Static charge, you sheath yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. That could be good. Lightning bolt, you summon a bolt of lightning that blasts and paralyzes a single target. Other enemies are nearby. The bolt will paralyze the target for longer. Static cage, you trap enemies inside of electricity field that paralyzes most that try to leave. Use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown. Sure, why not? Stormbringer. That'll do. Do you think in 500 years you will have Sin Persona 5? That might take another century after all that. Who knows? It's hard to say. Can't promise it that early. Dorian is the best. Well, that's why I'm making him, get ultimate power. Puff, you're here. Welcome back.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker fire is her water.
By that point, we're going to have Persona 17 and everyone will be asking you to send that. Well, by that point, I'll probably be like an AI upload that can do like all games at once and send them perfectly. Like my physical body will have long since been cast aside in favor of a perfect machine. No, talk.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
The perfect machine exists when all games will be perfect as well. Well, life will probably be a game at that point. That's one of the predictions of like a singularity event.
Sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Technically, there are theories that are, pretty sound that we could be living in a simulation right now.
So that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true.
And I've got my party back together.
He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, gods say.
So are they like caught in a time warp? That's why their voices all warbled and they're, all in red. Where are the cat girls? Well, you can probably make an entire digital, mind world full of cat girls for yourself. If that's what you really, truly want. We need to find a... Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh. Are you fucking with... Nope, stop! Stop! This is not my fault. What am I supposed to do now? Can you just die already, my man? I'm caught in a... this is another time trap, isn't it? I'm caught in a... I don't have roll. I'm trying to switch to another character. What if I press space? T? Can't even pause time. I can't switch to anyone else. Bullshit, game. Bullshit. How come he can't die? Can I pause? That's what I was trying to do with space and T. And hit the little button, but everything's like stopped me from... It doesn't let me do anything. Where's my save gonna be though? Is the I can't even go into my menu, chat. I'm hitting escape. I can't, the game will not let me do anything. Yeah, I brought up the console accidentally. How the fuck did I do that? How the fuck do I get the console up? Go away! I don't even know how I brought you up, Tilda. Alt tab out. Just gonna keep doing it over and over again. I'm alt tabbed out now, but it's just doing, I'm gonna have to like close the game. Yeah, I've saved my footage already. Task Explorer, I'm trying to maybe save it. I'm guessing I gotta auto-save after I, rescued that lady, I think. Maybe. But there's nothing I can do. I can't bring up a menu, anything. Surprised no one's made an all you need is kill joke yet. Well, we are dealing with time magic after all. We just got caught in a very elaborate trap. Alright. Try a quick save. Nothing will work right now. It's like stuck in a state where it doesn't let me do anything. Let's exit out of the game. Now, what would really be funny is if it brings me back to that exact location. That'd be crying time. I don't know what the console commands for this are. Yeah, the golden wind ending. Yeah, you're right. Game takes a while to boot up, by the way. Got to go through. I bought it through Steam, so it has to still go through Origin. Nicely designed game they got here. Yeah, it's exactly like the Steam and Ubisoft thing. I was asking you, do I have Dragon Age key? Okay, I thought maybe like the DLC was there, but whatever. Yeah, there is multiplayer. Alright, let's see what happens. What is the Steam and Ubisoft thing? Just you buy the game on Steam, but you still have to like go through Ubisoft's. It'll bring up the Ubisoft Uplay app and play it through that. Oh no! It's in a new position now. What is this hell? Oh, you piece of shit! I'm going to have to reload an earlier save. Oh, I can't believe it. How does this happen? Well, I know how it happens. BioWare is just shit in the bed, but why did it auto-save? Well, maybe I'll... What was my last actual save, though? I think it was before I came back to the Haven place, maybe. Oh, well. I'll have to check and see. Depending on where my last save is, it might be the end of the stream, because I might have to do some of that off stream. So we don't have to, like, subject everyone to it again. What if there was no manual save and you had to start a new game? Well, I'd be fucked then, wouldn't I? There are some games that don't have that. But thankfully RPGs usually do. Yeah, this is the excellent use of the janky mode. Also, thank you for the 25 bits, J-Well. Let's see what fate has decreed. Load. Okay. Redcliffe Castle. Okay, there's one earlier than the one where I was dying. Thankfully, this is one of those games that gives you 2 autosaves. Let's try this one. This one might be before I fell to my death endlessly. Also, I have a save here, Redcliffe Castle. Okay, actually, maybe this one. Let's see what this one does first. Dante there with the clip. Good job. We can always remember this moment. Okay, so, yeah, here we are. We just gotta go get Cassandra again. Okay, saved. Gotta level up Dorian again, though. This attic cage, yeah, grab all that stuff. Makes a heart. Alright, good. Apparently Twitch streamers are getting DMCA strike. Yeah, they're getting DMCA for like playing music during their streams. I've never made a deal of, you know, playing music in my streams, so it hasn't hit me. I don't know why some people, you know, I've known that was going to be a thing that would have happened eventually, so I've always been safe about that. But other people just play entire songs sometimes. It's kind of the same on my YouTube channel. I usually like dodge every single one of these big issues that come up with both Twitch and YouTube. Like none of them have ever hit me, or I've never really been, you know, suffered from them. Can't believe you auto-saved in the shittiest Groundhog's Day scenario. Yeah, just falling off a cliff randomly. But I guess I'm just... You said that you kind of have to think ahead, a couple of years ahead of what the controversies are going to be on the platform you're on. I think you want to be in this business. So I'm always pretty careful about that kind of thing. But it saved me a lot of headache.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
Yeah, shush. Alright, we're back in it. Let's not fall off again. It's never fall off a ledge ever in this game, because I'm pretty sure it'll happen every single time I fall to a death in a pit.
The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
Can you really not fall to death in this game? It just never takes all your health away.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got...
Well, eventually they'll come up with something to get me. I mean, it's possible. But so far, I've dodged them like Neo in the fucking Matrix. In fact, I've actually made more income sometimes during the adpocalypses when they've happened.
Back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true.
Think it was your AI blocking you from respawning on the ledge? Possibility.
That is where we'll find
But there's definitely jank. Let's create a new save here after getting her. You think the problem is that some are clear where the line is in e.g. copyrighted music in games? Well, I've just always assumed that any copyrighted music, anything that I didn't produce music-wise, is something that could come back to haunt me and be used against me, so I've never bothered. Or I've always tried to stay away from it. There are some times where a game will have copyrighted music in it, though, and that'll can still probably catch you, maybe. Holy shit, Anonymous Cheer, thank you for 1,500 bits, my man. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Someone needs to do a fair... There are many fair use videos out there. But that's just... There's always going to be like... But you just have to be super careful, really, about all of it. And you had to think ahead, a couple of years ahead of where you're currently at in the system, and what you're expected to do, because there will always be new expectations placed upon you. Music built in the game. Well, yeah, usually though, like GTA stuff, you never want to like make videos and leave the radio on. What YouTube copyright controversy have you cited? All of them. I've never been hit by any of them. Since I've been a YouTuber, none of them have ever, caused me any headache. I mean. I don't know where I'm even going right now. I don't think it's the lower cells I want to go to. That's where I started out. Look, I need to find a way to lower this thing, but I don't want to get too close to the edge. Okay, I've been here before. It's the other way. I never talked to you, though. Why can't I talk to you? Okay, I guess that one conversation I had is all I can have with him. Let's go back down the way I was going. I think that's the way I gotta go. It's to the right was the cells where I got my team back, so this one's the only way I can go now. Loot. Fiona. Am I supposed to be able to talk to her? Wow, that was way harder to click on than it should be.
I saw you disappear into the rift.
Did I know that women laugh when you call McDonald's Mickey D's? First I've heard about it. Ladies, can you confirm? Is that hilariously funny to you? No, didn't think so. I didn't think it. I didn't believe it either. Is lyrium growing out of you?
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to go back, Marty! Better late than never, and I missed everything.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You
See you later, making hole.
beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Can't wait to meet him.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
Liliana's here, what?
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
I'm surprised I said Marty instead of Morty. Why? Because Back to the Future is more, pivotal to me as a piece of entertainment than, the show I've never even watched and only know of from memes. So Liliana is here somewhere. Where would that even be, though?
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Roll call. Who has actually seen an episode of Rick and Morty? I haven't. I've only seen like clips of it and like everything else. I've absorbed much of the show from memes. But I hear it's the funniest shit you've ever seen. Oh, I gotta be extra careful here when I'm having this fight. Oh, stop yanking him around.
Andraste, have mercy on their souls.
You've seen it, but it's nowhere near as clever as it pretends to be. I think it's the best thing about it that correct me if I'm wrong, but a lot of the show is ad-libbed, right? When it comes to its dialogue. I think it is. Or at least it always has that feel to it. That he just ad-libs a lot of the lines in the direction and then they just animate it. So that's impressive if they can, but you know, I've still never seen it. I didn't even learn about that show until like, the Szechuan sauce thing. There are ad-libs, but not all the time.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Read prayer to the new God. Praise his name who has risen from the darkness. Praise his name who has striven for the light. Praise his name who has walked the golden city. Praise his name. The old gods are no more. The maker never was. The new God is among us. Praise his name. So what happened, since I'm not going to be doing it now, what happens if I chose the Templar route? He also ad-libbed an entire game. Trover, oh yeah, actually that VR game. Turns out 4 hours of ad-libs is not the best. It does seem like it'd get really annoying after a while, just having the same kind of humor again and again. Apply cash. Let me just make a save here. I don't trust this game anymore. What's up with the triangle, chest? You will find out that Dick Templar actually is a demon that trying to take your place. Oh, interesting. A guard general. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians? But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better to put the men on watch inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. What's up, Revan Stick? How you doing tonight? This place has just been destroyed. Alright, so... we need keys to open that. Or, a rogue that could open it, but we don't have any of those. The way it came, isn't it? Bullshit chamber. Enjoying the game. Anybody talking about your D? No detox tonight. But we've had an interesting night with the game. But still good. Still alright with it. I wish the characters were a little better though, or at least my cast, the people who I spend the game with the most. They need some work, I feel. Switch to Sarah, she unlocks doors. I tried it with her earlier on another door. I think I don't have the perk for it, is the thing. but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think you have to select the perk. You have to get the perk first. Or maybe not. Templar route is not that good and doesn't give you information and some other stuff. I'm willing to bet that even devs thinking the mage route is even more canon. Yeah, this feels like it's a bit, well, I can't really say I haven't, experienced that, but this feels, pretty well, decently and put together and interesting. Other than just a guy turning into a demon. Belt of Magic. I need to equip some of this stuff. It might be good. Right, let me check out my weapons and armor. Armor first. Alright. Nope, none of that. Need to be level 9 though. Free March's helmet. Okay, not for you. Alright, maybe weapons then. Maybe I was wrong. Yep. Snake Blade would be nice, but he's not a rogue. Okay, Barbarian Raid Cleaver. That's some good damage. If you don't romance Bull or Dorian and keeping them in the party, they start romancing each other. I don't know who... Oh, Bull, I don't think I've got him yet, so let's not ruin anything just yet. What about you? I haven't equipped you with anything yet, have I? Don't really have anything fit for a mage at this point. Well, we can give you that, though. Genius staff. Do I have a lightning staff? No. Well, this ingenious staff is better than his igneous staff, so we'll go with that. Dorian does not meet all the requirements. He needs to be level 7. Never mind. Have you ever went to Facebook and searched your old high school colleagues? I usually try to stay away from Facebook. It's weird. You didn't know, and after 11 years, what I saw gave me hope for yourself. Everyone but me aged horribly. The girl that had a crush on now looks unappealing, and eating healthy and drinking green tea really does wonders. Yeah, I've noticed much of the same thing. A lot of the people who just, like, same age as me just look fucking like the world is shit upon them. And I'm like, wow, dude, you need to, like, go on a vacation or something. But it really depends on your life choices you make. Exacting bow. That's pretty good. Balance hunting bow. Firm. Okay, apparently what I have on there is currently the best. No, that's the good one. Go for that. But it's, staying away from drinking, smoking, don't overeat, doing all that stuff will help you out a lot. There's still some genetics involved, but those other things will, are the bulk of it. Yeah, Hunter Mill. Okay, she needs level 8. Alright, nothing I can do for you. What about Cassandra? I don't think she's been equipped since I actually got her. Mercenary Lord Blade? Sure. Don't even remember who you went to high school with. Exercise? Yeah, you gotta exercise. That's part of it. Oh, okay, she definitely needs better armor. Heavy free armor. You can wear that. Well, it doesn't change at all. She just stays as she is. Okay, she's much more tanky now. She probably has levels to go up. Do your characters level up when they're not in your party in this game? Yeah, it seems like they do. She's got a point. You need to start yours? Hey, get on it. Come to fit you that you know you are. Crippling blows. Now it takes the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave enemies, that combat roll. Warhorn. Your Warhorn's blast puts fear into the hearts of your foes, leaving them panicked. Take crippling blows. But, what were we discussing? Like, people we went to school with and how our lives are so much better? Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? Which way was it going? This way, right? I think. Into the torture chamber. I heard someone say something. You're a spooker? What does it mean to be a spooker? Life isn't a race, it's a marathon, one that we all lose eventually? Possibly, yeah. Who knows what the future holds?
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living a second as one of you.
Maybe I shouldn't have waited to go through that door. Heal yourself, girl. Sorry, I was attacking the camera. Am I playing on normal? I am.
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
Leader of Souls. Corrupting Rune. It's a unique dagger. And Bianca arms. Am I a friend of Frank Zappa? I seem the type? Maybe. I'm willing to become a fan. But I wouldn't really call myself a fan, but generally, like, pretty good. Was that Liliana? Did I fail to save someone? I don't think it was. Whoever it was, that seems, my goal is still find Liliana.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
There she is. Oh, girl. Speaking of like people on Facebook that you haven't seen in a while.
Or you will. You're alive.
It's a long story. You're tough.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
Right, you won't exist once we go back. This isn't real.
If we get back to the present and stop Alexius, then you'll never have to go through this.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all
How did you
pretend.
choke someone out while they're wearing armor and stuff? Good question. No idea.
I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Hey, do you want to tell me about the stuff that might be relevant that I need to know that they're trying to do while we have time? No?
While we were away.
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
No, the world's gone to hell and taken over by a demon. I would like to know more about this. It seems like what I'm trying to avoid otherwise. Why are you just... Cassandra, stop. Cassandra. Oh, she teleported. This game is getting a little buggy. We need to answer. You need to answer from chat or from game. What I was talking about, what the Liliana could tell me what who's taken over the world and all that kind of thing. So, find a way back into Alexius's throne room. It only took a year for them to do all this.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Can't hit you when you're up. Where did it go? Oh. Bridges, well, falling into pits is the arch enemy in this game. Zap it, thank you. We probably would have been done with this mission by now had we not had a break in the middle of it. I really could use a healing spell at some point in this game. It'd be real nice. Someone said this can heal me. I guess only if there's like people around me. Oh well. What is this? What is this other potion? Regeneration potion. I just haven't made any of those. And you can unlock another potion thing for it too. Isn't it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, for my hotbar here. Yeah, you get up to 8, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 now. What is V? Search. Oh, you're asking if it's 12, 14 for me. I thought you were asking the actual hotkeys. Yes, it is 12, 15 now.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No. Let me, Linnea.
What's up, bot guy? How you doing?
Alexius can't have wanted this.
Madness. No. This. Here's. I don't want to yell because it'll blow out my mic, but you know the line. Sparta! Well, there's only one healing spell for the party in battle mage spec and one self-healing in warrior ravager spec. Oh, that's nice. Really want you to use your pots. I feel like a Diablo kind of level. Today your sister's birthday, so you're in a good mood. Well, congrats to your sister on being another year older and wiser. And I hope she had a good one. While we're here with this potion thing, let's get everyone healed and grab... Oh, we can only do that once. Never mind. I should have healed everyone up before I clicked on that. Oh well. Oof.
The breach, it's everywhere.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look. Shit, I looked.
Do you believe in me? You have barrier from mages? Yeah, my bald mage guy is in that tree. He just hasn't unlocked it yet. I do have the shield spell. It's on number 4. Also, 25 bits. Watching this after playing Remake, taking Oxy after binging on energy drinks. The only step up for this gameplay is over. Remake is the camera. Yeah, well, yeah, Remake is a way better game. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. That game is made to be played really fast. This is more like a traditional PC RPG in a lot of ways, just not isometric. What was the rift? You're asking if chat likes Legos. Glass cameo. God, my inventory's become a problem again. Oh. Is there like a mod that makes the inventory in this game bigger? That'd be great. Need to like sell some shit, but that ain't gonna be an option right now. I got raided by who? Sorry I didn't notice the raid. Welcome. Was there actually people in it? Sometimes I get raided by people who aren't actually streaming. So sometimes I don't have any sound effects set up for it. But thank you anyone who joined. You're in for like RPG pain and jank and weird conversations about my dick. Disregard that last one, by the way. That happened last night. But who was it that, I want to thank them personally. Who was it that raided, if you can tell me, please? Yes, everyone take your opportunity to show your emote pride. Specifically the one that is a pair of rendered boobs. Saren Tozen. Oh, thank you, Saren Tozen, for the raid. Hope you had a great night streaming. Careful there, boy. Careful. In your inventory, there's a branch with junk that took most of the place in inventory. I need to check it out. First, I had to kill a lot of things, though. Do I want an animal penis? What kind of animal are we talking about? You know, technically, I'm pretty fine with my human penis. It seems nice. I've never felt like I'm, you know, losing out on anything. Am I going longer than tonight? Well, I want to finish this mission I'm on tonight. So we're already longer. So someone said I got inventory where my junk goes. Where does my junk go? Other than the place you know it's supposed to go. I might want to, you know, put a different ring on though. Ring of attack, increased ability, duration. Hence mighty blow. Sure, you can wear that. Belt, amulet of destiny. Yeah. Good enough. Junk in the trunk, you say? Yes. Junk in trunk. Oof. Not the fair dictatorship again? No. That's apparently spread all over Twitch. Chad, is there any streams you use my emotes in? I don't want to feel left out. I want to feel like my emotes are spreading. I want streamers around the entire site to go, what's that emote? What does that mean? Open inventory and scroll down. There's a section beneath accessories. Oh, you're right. Well, I thought there was only 4 options there. I was not looking at all. Valuables. Rest. So what am I looking for? Like crafting materials? You know, valuables, you can put stuff into that. What are these just like for selling? Is that what they're for? I need to sell all this crap. I didn't even know about that. You know, this is where all my inventory has gone to. I didn't think I had enough armor and weapons on me to just be filling it all up. I can't sell it now though, so we gotta wait. Use horny gel and dart a brain or like 200 IQ pretty often? Well, thank you. Have fun with them in everyone's stream. See you later, Gotetsu. Dalish hunting bow. I can't tell if that's actually better than what she currently has on or not. We can get rid of one of these shitty bows. That's fine. Get rid of that 2 shitty bows, actually. Now put that on you. Yep, slightly better. Read. This appears to be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minithros. Without success, the breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Have I met Morrigan in this game? Not yet. I didn't even know she's in it. Look at you spoiling things by asking me questions. Naughty. How dare he? Okay, I think we're near this guy's, chambers. Didn't I get rid of 2 bows just so I can grab some more shit? Pretty sure I did. I want to use those sigils later on. I need to like make some stuff. Don't need a recruit's dirk. Your junky, valuable trunk. Yes, much junk in the trunk. With every failed time spell, the Magister grows a bit more paranoid, or perhaps it's not paranoia, since the Elder One really will kill him for his failures. The distinction hardly matters. After the 10th failure, he began locking himself in the Great Hall during his waking hours. After the 20th, he had the foot soldiers evacuate a shard doorway from parts unknown and painstakingly install it in the castle. Now his most trusted assistants can only see him if we all go at once, together, which we must do twice a day to bring him his meals, as he never leaves that room at all. Have I played this before? No. I only played Origins. This is where I came in.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Circle of... There's a symbol of the Circle of Magi. Oh, I need to make sure everyone's fully healed before I grab the supply crate. You heal? I'm making that mistake again. Alright, so, let me... Just in case there's a boss fight through the door, let's save. No. Tier 1 staff schematic. Discovered lower... Okay, I think we're hopefully near the end of this castle. I would like to stop at some point tonight. In a genre where you spend a decent amount of time in menus, it's amazing that so many RPGs suck at inventory management. BioWare has always sucked at that, though. I cannot think of a single BioWare game that has had decent inventory in UI. That's always been like their major weakness, other than level design. I'm here to help. I'm with the government. Oh, you're an enemy. I should have just let them continue killing you. I'm halfway through the castle, you say? Oof. We might be here till 1 then, if that's the case. Takes an hour. Well, we've already put a good amount of time into it. Maybe I can just go fast. Mass Effect 2 is decent at inventory management because it basically had none. Well, there you go. That loot is no longer gettable because it fell through the floor. This is a janky-ass game, isn't it? That lyrium shard.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh. There are 5 of those you can find here, huh? That's an optional mission. I doubt I'm going to be completing that one. Is it optional? I thought maybe it was. Everyone needs to heal up again. You need to get those to get to the boss, okay. Hopefully I haven't missed them already and have to go back. Does this game have permadeath? No. Thought I was gonna miss it? No, we're still going.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Block them from coming up the stairs!
You just found an Andromeda mod that lets you change Cora Harper's appearance to look like Sarah Ryder, huh? Which means, as Scott, you can romance your own sister. Have you done that, though? So, of course people have done that. Sick. Sick, I tell you. One of the bits, just a bit jank. Yeah, it's been getting a bit more jank as we go on. Now I have to check every one of these loot piles and make sure that, you know, one of those crystals isn't in it. Oh, there's one. For the record, incest is wrong no matter how much Game of Thrones tries to make it look cool. Well, that and anime. Do they actually make it look cool in Game of Thrones? I thought they just like, it's still just like gross there. But it's just more acceptable. Enchanter's Mail. Okay, I need to get that. That seems good for, you know, mages. Let's see who can wear that the best. Dorian, you get to wear it since you're my only mage right now. You're not level 8 though. Don't forget Pornhub. Yeah, well, there is a big trend in that, but I think the trend was started not by Pornhub, but by people watching anime. Well, they're just being realistic to history in Game of Thrones. There was a lot of incest going around in those kinds of days. To keep it, you know, the royal blood, you know. But anime specifically has this weird obsession with like people like being really into their brothers and sisters. Like, just stop it. Stop it. It's wrong. It's wrong and you're sick, and in the eyes of God, you're sinning. Like, there's got to be plenty of women out there that you don't have to, or like men that you don't have to be obsessed with your brother or sister. But in Japan, that's like considered cute. I have to think it's only the otakus that think that the normal Japan is like, no, that's fucking weird. We think it's weird too.
What happened here?
Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
Liliana refuses to give us any context upon all this. Also, in real life incest, your offspring will likely be super fucked up. They can be, and very, immunocompromised.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Well, they noticed me. A lot of dudes. Dart, do you have a certain party combo you have to have, like 2 mages and 2 melee? I usually have 2 melee, then a rogue and a mage. Though it might change to eventually 2 mages. Oh no. Don't kill him over there, I might not be able to get the thing he's carrying. Stop! Stop!
Aren't you cute in your little pool of guts?
Oh no. Okay, oh yeah, I can jump. Got worried there for a second. You can solo the game with 1 battle mage, huh? Probably with a unique build. Have you ever seen there's like a really good build you can put together in Mass Effect 3 for not your main character, but for Garrus, and he can just solo the entire game for you. You can just let him kill everything. What was up here real quick? I'll just allow you to flank. Alright, we need 2 more Illyrium shards. All we got up here, though. Easy mode Garrus? No, it's actually on, a proper difficulty, but there's like a certain build you can have for him with a certain equipment. And he can just solo the entire every enemy you come across. I saw the video of it, it was impressive. They had, good music, such as Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. You know something's legit when they have Let the Bodies Hit the Floor playing over it. Oh cool, I got some blue vitriol for my survey. Battle Mage has passive that can convert half of your damage in barrier and main offensive skill of your specialization, have no mana cost and 1 set cooldown, and have pure damage that doesn't counter it by armor, so you just spam it until you win. Belt of Sunder. Common belt. Okay, I don't need it. That's why it's so funny that a lot of people consider Mass Effect 1 to be the best game. Great story, but it sucks to play. Squad AI is awful. Yeah, the gameplay is really janky in that game. And the UI is atrocious. But it did have a decent, for a first game in the series, it was pretty good and people enjoyed the plot and characters. I think that's what they liked the most about it. But it definitely wasn't perfect. I think Mass Effect 2 is still the best one. Level up? Oh, did I get level up? Oh, Sarah did. More arrow skills for you. Strafing shots, or... leaping shot. You can have leaping shot. Mass Effect, you play next. Are you ordering me to? Haven't I played enough RPGs as of recently? Please, no more RPGs. See, people are suffering. Oh, bash. We need one more red lyrium. I'm still not sure where to take it afterward. Yeah, I streamed Metro, you know, last night, not the first two though. I mean, this game is fine, but FF12 was horrible, and to be used of that, this game just feels like a chore. I'm not sure what I just said, but you're not entirely wrong. Studies of the Blight introduction of Blight to prisoners yields no discernible pattern. Disease progresses erratically, some subjects die within hours. Despite all efforts, others show no symptoms at all. Subjects may harbor some natural resistance, which makes isolation and testing a priority. 25 bits, this is now the shit on your bad Mass Effect romance choice chat, is it? Well, you only had like a few options in the first game. Another red Lilium guy would be in here. You can find Connor in this castle. Connor? Who's Connor? Liara is God Bay, hey? Talia is God. Okay, you have many waifus, I see. Am I the only one that liked Miranda the most? I'm just kidding, you know. But Talia was my choice, but hey, she wasn't bad for one of your starting human characters anyway. She's the one that actually broke the curse. Of, you know, the starting characters you get being kind of like, forgettable. What about that crazy, bald, biotic chick? She was pretty interesting. And, you know, you can also get really high off, you know, the lizard guy if you have sex with him. Think about that. Someone he's basically like a drug. Yeah, Thane. There should be a AAA Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game. I mean, sure, I'd be down for that. I don't expect it to happen, though. Franchise ain't exactly what it once was.
Damage did Alexis' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of
That should be it. Miranda's cool, but like in all Mass Effect 2 squad mates, you get shafted the hardest. Yeah, that was kind of sucked, did it? He only has like a tiny little mission in that game. This is really the only way to go is down this way. Technically, if you want to be, you know, if we want to talk about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles AAA game, you kind of consider the arcade games they had in the 90s as the AAA at that time. Or you could, anyways. Make sure everyone's healed up again. Didn't platinum it. Yeah, I did, but it was kind of forgettable. There's red lyrium. Still another piece of it I need. Wait. It better not have been this one that's sunk below the ground that I can't get to. Better not be that. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Good night. Hey, you have a good night, Michio.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. but it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must
Give
have
me
a
that
way
last
through.
piece.
He has to eat. Let's look around.
Yeah, there's a loot pile under the ground, but I don't think that had the red lyrium in it, though. I think that was like the one that fell from the rift. Oh, nope, I just actually grabbed it somehow, but it didn't have it. At least makes me less worried. Oh, that's a different one. What about you? Oh, Shadow Essence. This is the one I can't get to, because it's sunk through the floor. I don't know if that had it in it or not. It's gotta be a dude I missed somewhere. Okay, there's actually on my map, there's a big area right here that I haven't checked. Yeah, here it is, I think.
Are they prey? Let's try to take them by surprise.
No, that's the one I need to kill. He's the one who has it. Grab it.
Someone help! Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Doesn't
Good.
look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Lower some of my graphics settings to prevent jank. But the jank is not due to the graphics. That would be like, that kind of jank is usually the jank that causes the game to run slow. Claymore. I don't know if I need that or not. I probably got a shit weapon I can get rid of to grab it though. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. Alright, we got all the stuff. We can now get to the door. Let us go. I'm not missing anything, just being careful. Speak of Morinth. Does anyone know what happened to her in Morinth? Mass Effect 3, if you let her live in 2. Which one was Morinth? That was the Asari lady, wasn't it? The vampire one? I think she probably gets turned into like one of those monsters that are the Asari Reapers. He becomes a banshee, that's what I thought. You know, it's kind of weird how they made only those ones can become banshees, since they're supposed to be like really rare, those kind of Asari. Like, you know, there's enough to make like an entire just army out of them. Are such phenomenal voice acting. In this game? I guess. I mean, it ain't bad. Alright, let me save. Make a new save. Just to be careful. Alright, open. Encounter a maximum 10 banshees. Yeah, but it's implied there's a lot more of them. Oh, I hoped I'd find you here. You're here alone? How could you do all this?
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this
I
suffering.
mean, your hood has devil horns on it.
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing.
Why no quick save?
I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now, of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Give him a merciful death. Give us the amulet. Release him, Lyanna. Let's make him talk.
Liliana, let Felix go. He's innocent.
No one is innocent.
Oh well, fuck. I guess that was gonna happen regardless, huh?
I gave the world for Your death will be my apology.
Heal. Did you not eat the potion, girl? Eat the potion. Oh, you motherfucker. Getting a bit hairy, chat. Make him taunt and go after me. I'm chugging a potion right after this.
So much for the mighty Inquisition.
Good.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix.
So was there a way that could have gone differently, other than fighting him?
Oh, Alexius.
Can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Uh-oh.
Elder.
won. How it won. If you can make it right, make it never happen, I'll fight. We'll fight.
I don't think I can do this. Isn't there another way? We'll do our best. I won't let you die.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
How come those two didn't end up, withered and, horrible looking like everyone else we met?
I have arrows.
They're also not gonna let us see what the older one looks like. That's the point. Just
The
yet.
darkness closes. I am shielded by flame.
Oh, no, just regular dudes.
Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
This is like the Bill and Ted thing, isn't it? You must surrender.
Put
What was
aside
that
all
expression?
claim to
Confusion.
Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Have I heard about the Bill and Ted potential sequel? I have. I even saw Keanu and his friend doing a video together.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
Already confirmed.
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
The trailer drops tomorrow.
You and
Interesting.
your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I could offer you that.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You are prisoners. Okay, you're allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
I'm not the only one to realize that my character kind of, if I gave him black hair, he would look very similar to,
Breach threatens all of
what's his name?
We cannot afford to be divided now.
Gaston.
We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your
Ow, Dex, stop.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
Space, yeah, I'm aware what Star Wars is supposed to be. I think Star Wars is bigger than Disney can, they can kill it, but who knows?
I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven.
Maybe they'll get it right next time, who knows? It's hard to say.
You will not regret giving us this chance.
Maybe they should take their time a bit more on it. Like, it's not like the stuff about Star Wars you like is gone. It's still there. But who knows? Maybe eventually they'll get it right and have a bunch of good movies. I mean, they did make a couple, like people like Rogue Squadron or Rogue whatever it was, Rogue 6. That movie, the people like that, and then they did give you the Mandalorian as well. So not all of that they've produced is bad.
It's not
really just
for debate. There will
couple
be
movies.
abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We need their cooperation.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Sooner the better. I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
Chick Fiona as Alistair's mother, the older elf lady next to me? No.
Of Empress Celine.
Would have never guessed.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Where's my nap?
And I'd hope to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I'm glad you're staying. You want to stay?
I must admit, I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen. What this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
Alright. You're welcome.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with.
Dorian's the first, real character that we got in the party that I can actually remember the name of.
Let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Your 45-year-old friend is correct as well. That's the problem with a lot of people. But, it's... not really much you can do about it either. I wouldn't be surprised that in 10 years or so, people will look back on the new trilogy the same way people are now looking back positively on the prequel trilogy. Like, do you guys recall that we used to hate the prequel trilogy, and now people are like, yeah, hey, that wasn't so bad. Because now they hate the new trilogy more. It's all a matter... eventually, they'll come out with something even worse, and you'll be like, man, I wish we could go back to the days of, the first Disney trilogy, which was pretty good in comparison. Mark my words. With that, chat, I think we're going to end the stream. It's been a long one. Went an hour over my time limit tonight. But regardless, it was fun entertaining you for that much longer. Chat, you've been super chill tonight. Thank you. Thank you for the conversations and the jokes. Thank you for just being a super fun audience. Couldn't ask for better. Thank you for any bits or subs or gift subs as well. And thank you to my wonderful mod team. Also, if you haven't followed me out here on Twitch, please consider hitting the follow button. And if you want to join my Discord, it's down below. I should be streaming again tomorrow unless I decide to focus on my script more. I can't talk. I'm out of words, chat. Unless I decide to focus on my script more. So we'll see. But I would like to, and I will try to. Also, Jay Will, thank you for 25 bits. Finally, guess sometimes you go back and watch old stuff, and it's not as good as you remember. That's also the case. Nostalgia. It's a bitch, ain't it? Well, with that said, I'm calling it a night. You guys enjoy it. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Later.